No kidding. Well, bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get up on the screen here. Just give me a few minutes. I'm not real good with this StreamYard yet. So y'all just hang tight for a minute if you can hear me. I'm supposed to be going live here. I just don't see it yet. Oh, look here. I've got all these people. Okay, what I was trying to do was I was trying to get my YouTube up here, but I can live with the StreamYard. I see. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I have a room full, don't I? There's Deidre, Wendy, Anthony. There's Dirty Rotten, Crafting. Oh yeah. Okay, very good. I was trying to get up my. I wanted to use my YouTube chat, but this will work fine. Well, anyway, good to see you, and welcome to my live stream. The first one I've done in 3 months. So this is good enough. I'm not going to mess with it. There's Chef Dalian. I don't know who all I'm missing. Joshua Gabriel. Hey, all my friends are here. They're coming in. Wow. I have not a clue what I'm doing, but I'm up here anyway. It says I've been live 5 minutes. I hate that I've had you guys sitting here waiting while I was playing with it, but I think this is only like the second time I've been on StreamYard. Oh, and I've missed all of you. And it is so good to see you all. Oh, how I've missed you. And I guess you all know that I've been living a nightmare. And I'm going to say a few words in the beginning here. That way people that are not on the live stream can come back and watch this. And I won't have to keep repeating it. Most of you know that, my daughter was going to, she invited me and my husband to come live with her. And she was going to take care of me because of me being ill. And she even came down, used up her vacation time to clean my house. And then, of course, after she got home, I found out that she is very, very, very ill, much more ill than I am. She started out with a blister on her wrist, and she went to the doctor, and they said she had the shingles, the disseminating shingles, the kind that does the damage on the inside. And she also scored high in Epstein-Barr. And so she was in so much pain that they did a CAT scan, and they found out that she has cancer in multiple places. And I'm going to try to get through this. So I immediately left, and I stayed with her a month, maybe 5-6 weeks. And she was in so much pain that her body was giving up. And we almost lost her a couple of times. And I think I told y'all, I think I lost my mind too. Yeah, please welcome each other, because I'm only going to go through this once. So anyway, I came back last Sunday. She was up walking around, but she's still losing weight. When I was there, I was like almost force feeding her. And of course, I had her in every emergency room at ICU, trying to get her care. They sent me downtown Detroit with her, and I sat in those ICUs. So I came down, she and I both came down with some kind of a crud. And anyway, that I don't remember a lot. I went into shock, I think. I still took care of her, and that's all I focused on, was taking care of her. And I thought she was doing well, but I talked to her today. She went to the doctor. And I left Sunday, and she's already lost another 10 pounds. So I don't know if I'm going to have to rush back up there or not. Yeah, my heart's breaking too. She's only 48. I was able to handle the fact that I had cancer. Y'all know I've been living with it, trying to stay positive. But this took me down. It took me down hard. I thought I could explain it. I thought I'd already cried all my tears, but I haven't. Anyway, um, so people will know this is at the beginning of the broadcast. Y'all talk amongst yourself. I have to take a phone call. Hello? Okay, honey. Thank you for calling. Okay, thanks for calling. Okay, that was nothing. That was just a neighbor calling. Uh, okay, so anyway, I thought I was doing better. I got rid of the crud, and so did she. But you know what? The devil kicked my butt, okay? But God is stronger and he's behind me. And when you get in these situations, you have to just hand it to God because it's much too big for us. So that's all I want to say on that. Anyway, thank you all for stopping in. And I'm going to get on a happier note here. So I see all these people, and you're the ones that I thought of while I was in Michigan. But I just couldn't get online while I was there. Obviously, you saw why. Here I've been home in Kentucky since Sunday, and the minute I start talking about it, that's what happens. So, of course, I couldn't live stream when I was in Michigan. But anyway, that's my story. My nightmare, my life sucks. But you know what? We will get through this. So can anybody tell me how I can get someone up here to help me to get up on the screen with me? It says invite. Okay. I know you have prayers, Mike. I know you and all my friends. I know a lot of you, most of you are praying, and we're even stronger when we're together like that. And I'm always bragging on the people that's in my stream. I have the best channel. There's Chaz Harper. Good to see you. Good to see you all. Eastwind Farm says he can barely turn his phone on. Yeah, that's about me. Let's see, Mike. Can I ask you to come up if I can figure it out? I know everyone wants to see you. They're always asking me, where's Mike? Where's Mike? And I feel like saying, well, I'll just go in the other room and ask him, you know, how he's doing. Because okay, let's see, it says invite. Okay. So it didn't come up, did it? Copied. And we shall put it here. Paste. There. There you go, Mike. I think you just push on that. You're peeping in my windows? Nah, you're in the other room talking to Ted. You know it. I think Mike likes to peek. To peep. Okay, it didn't go in the chat yet? Joe's Smokehouse and Barbecue. I have to email it or put it. Okay. I thought I did put it in the chat. That's what I get for thinking. Okay, try it again. I copy it and post it. Oh, that you are in. Okay.
There we go. You got it.
Well, I did it. I can't believe I did it.
So my son's coming here, so I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on. And if I have to go, I'll be back as soon as he's done with the computer. My main computer kind of died, so I'm having it repaired. So I went and got my laptop, and my son needs it for a few minutes. So whenever he shows up, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I think you can use that same link to get back in.
Right. I probably won't shut it down. I'll probably mute it, then have him go where he wants to, and then I can come back.
Oh, okay. Well, I never did see that pop up on the chat though. Obviously you saw it, right?
Right. It popped up there in the chat. On the outside will say also, and I went ahead and clicked on that link, and this kind of protects you a little bit, so you can see who else clicks on that link, and if you don't want them to come in, don't click on them so they come in.
Right. It shows it showed you here, and so all I had to do was split the screen and push on it, and you were there. But I never, on my end, I never saw the link.
Yeah, I saw it pop in twice now, so that was good.
Okay.
Down the road, if you are going to be doing more lives, if you can possibly email that link to them, because there are trolls that actually copy our name. I don't know how they do it, and they can even have that little wrench on there, and you bring them in and you find out they're the troll. So like I said, down the road, possibly email them if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I will have to figure out how to do that. But I'm still one step ahead of what I was doing.
Yeah. I'm so happy to see you're alive or on the live though.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You guys have not a clue how much I missed you. And a lot of you have sent me messages that you've missed me. And a lot of times, I was checking on the girl every 15 minutes and I didn't respond. But I'm sure you all know why now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So have your plans changed now, or everything's still up in the air, or do you not want to talk about it right now?
Oh, No, I'm kind of playing it by ear. I hate Michigan, but I kind of have to move in with my daughter to take care of her. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, she was supposed to take care of me. I know, and now I'm taking care of her. And my hubby's got to take care of both of us, so he's the one to pity.
Well, the main thing is as long as you keep your attitude up and whatnot, so you stay healthy yourself. Besides being with your daughter, so that I think that's the main thing is keeping the upper lip up and smiling.
Yeah, well, I have to for her.
Right.
You know, they're doing a. Oh, they have done such big fundraisers for her because she works in a hospital. And I guess it's a pretty large place. And tonight they're doing like a bowl-a-thon,
Oh yeah.
and uh, they're uh, they have these baskets that they're selling tickets to, and they're raffling off. They've got iPad. They've got an iPad. Uh, Red Wings tickets. They've got some beautiful baskets, and I'm sure they'll raise thousands for. Um, there was a fundraiser, a GoFundMe. They sold these little wristbands for $2. They're just a little old rubber wristband,
Right.
and they got I don't know, 12, 1,300 bucks,
Mm.
um, which she needs because she's on short-term disability. She had to use up, well, she did use up all of her vacation time, and she hasn't had a check in a month. She
Mm.
finally got one, and that's at 50% of her income. And the girl is used to bringing in over 100 G's a year, and that's just hers. But with the divorce, she got broke. You know, by the
Mm-hmm.
time she had to buy him out and all that, and she had just recovered from that. And I don't know, her furnace broke down, hot water tank broke down, and
Always something.
yeah. And so all this fundraising money is going for her bills. And of course, of course, I'm helping her. We
Right.
are helping her. And so,
And it's like you said, you think she works at a hospital, she should have fabulous insurance or whatever. I've heard a lot of the hospitals, their insurance sucks. I mean, I hate to say it, put it that way, but that's what it sounds like.
it does. Oh, it does. In fact, she was supposed to start another round of chemo, and her insurance denied it. She had to go to a different place. Um, she was taking it downtown Detroit, Henry Ford, and they had a satellite right around the corner from her house. But no, she's got to go somewhere else, and it's a lot further. So I tell you, who's a big help is Mrs. Creech. Uh, my daughter-in-law. She's been wonderful. She stops in. She does shopping. She brings cooked food. She takes her to, if I'm not there, she takes her to her treatments, and she's just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
And she also probably still knows the ins and outs there too, doesn't she?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's sweet there.
yeah. So, but I guess Crystal is loved by many. They're breaking their back for her coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
Even the president of the hospital called her and told her if she needed anything. And I said, well, I'd be calling them up, telling them to fix this insurance. I imagine they're quite embarrassed.
Well, and you know, it's all about money. And when someone ends up with cancer, that's big time money. And they don't want to let loose with it, the insurance companies and whatnot. That's why it's kind of sucks, I will admit. But
Yeah,
unless you're dirt poor, you probably won't get too much help. We'll put it that way.
right. Oh yeah, she's got to pay a percentage of all that, and yeah, it's going to get ugly, but she's still going to get the help she needs,
Hmm.
even if we all go broke,
And I don't know if it's across the whole United States, but here where I live, I do know they don't allow medical bankruptcy either, filing for that.
Yeah, yep. So let me see who all. How many people are in here? Can anyone tell?
Yeah, let's see. Well, I see 12 watching now, it says. And you get 16 thumbs up.
Wow, off-grid desert farming, and the people in my chat are so good. They know I get to talking, and they're welcoming everybody for me. They're so
Yeah,
wonderful.
yeah, as usual, it's hard to pay attention to that when you're trying to concentrate on what you're talking about. And so
Yeah,
the way I look at it, you have 13 people watching, so you have 13 wonderful people watching right now.
yes, I do.
And it's nice to stay informed, which is wonderful you came on.
Yeah, well, a lot of people had no clue where I was. They just know I haven't live streamed in 3 months. Of course, I've uploaded a little bit, a very little bit.
Well, it still showed you around. That was a good thing.
Yeah, yeah. But I think this last 5 weeks, I wasn't even doing that.
So you got to save your strength and your brain power for certain things. So you
Yeah,
just do what you have to do. That's the way I look at it.
yep. So this is not so hard, I don't think. Maybe I'll get the hang of this StreamYard.
Well, the nice thing about the StreamYard, yeah, you guys sign your life away so they know everything about you and Google and everything else. But the nice thing is that you can jump in and practice, and they'll show you steps that you can do to run it, to show banners. There's a number of things you can play with on there, and change the screen to just show, let's say, me, even though I don't have my camera on right now, or just show you. I mean, there's so many kind of nice things about it, I will admit. Very easy to use.
Yeah. Well, you act like you've used it.
Oh, I played with it a little bit, but
Did
it's
you?
yeah, but it's been a while since I've actually u- used it to see what was going on. I can vaguely remember all the things I was playing with. That and
Yeah.
other channels use this one too. So
Yeah. Well, I was on it one time and my internet went out and it froze and I couldn't take it down. So I tried to get on my phone and take it out before a troll got in there.
right.
And but my phone wouldn't let me. So I had to wait till my internet came on and I just deleted it.
Well, the nice thing is if you popped out, a troll normally can't get in because they can come in like I did, but until you actually push it to let them up all the way, they're just stuck in limbo until then. So it's not that scary. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. Maybe I wasn't on StreamYard. Maybe that was still
The
Hangout.
YouTube one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a little more scarier. That one you definitely have to protect your uh not the password, but the key thing to get you in. That's why that one's really good to email. On the chat side, well, you said weren't able to see it, which you might only have one screen open right now, but sometimes you can, once you put up the key to get in, you can take it back down. Sometimes you can't. So that's why I say it's nicer if you have their email to just email that link to get in.
Yeah. And just send it individually, right?
Right. Because I've had it sent to me and I've taken it straight out of the chat like I did this time.
Well, hi Danielle. Off grid desert farming. I I believe like you do about chemo, but uh, when my husband and I were there, we were doing the juicing, the SEAC, and I'm afraid that she's still taking a few things to keep her strength up that I left her. But yeah, I was using all my tricks that have worked for me. It's kept me, going a little bit. And so I do agree with you there because I did take chemo and it almost took me out. So I'm not taking it anymore. But, you know,
Yeah,
in
do
her,
you want to get really sick or do you want to try to fight it on your own?
right,
That is a toss up. You just have to make it up in your mind what you want to do.
right. And that is totally my daughter's choice. And, her blood got down. She did have one round of chemo, but before she was in so much pain that her body, was shutting down.
Right.
And when she finally did go to the hospital, her blood was her white blood count and her platelets were like zero,
Hmm.
0 point, just enough to be alive. And I tricked her into going. I was in there and I saw what pain she was in. I said, "Honey, will you go to emergency room with mommy?" And she said, "Yeah, if you go, I'll go," because I knew she wouldn't make it.
Right.
And so that was when I was at my sickest. And I knew if I had went, the doctor would have worried over me more than her because I was obviously outwardly sick. And at the last minute when she got ready, I called Mrs. Creech and my husband to take her uh, into the emergency room. So I pulled a double cross on her, but at least she went.
Right.
And sure enough, they said, yeah, she wouldn't have made it. Uh,
Yeah, she definitely couldn't have drove on her own either. So that
oh
was a good
my
thing.
God,
She
no.
had someone to drive her in.
Yeah, and that's why I'm very worried. You know, I know my granddaughter's there, but she works and goes to school, and Mrs. Creech cannot live with her.
Hello, Peanut.
I do talk to her.
Yeah.
Oh, is Peanut here?
Yeah, I see he popped in.
Oh, hello, Peanut.
I'm not paying too much attention to the chat, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Off Grid. I was just talking about your mama, Peanut, about her being such a great help.
Yep, Johnny on the spot when she was needed.
Oh my God. I don't know how she does it. She pops in, bringing cooked food, and she even worried over me while I was up there. And what was hard, and I've explained to a lot of my friends, um, the bedrooms and the baths are upstairs, and I had a really, really hard time getting up there because I did check on her every 15 minutes. And if I wanted to sleep, I would assign my husband to watch her. I mean, she was that ill. She's up walking around now, but just walking to get her a glass of water or a bottle of water wears her out. I really should be there. But I have people coming to look at the house Saturday and Sunday. I'm sorry, Sunday and Monday. And if she gets worse, I will just jump in the car and go back. And my neighbor Larkin, he watched the house, he fed my dogs, watered my plants.
Well, that was sweet of him.
Oh man, I've got the best of the best. Paul Guerrera, hello and welcome.
I see the Life with Linda's here too.
Oh yeah, hi Linda. And I think I spoke to no one's staying with her, Roseanne, around the clock except my daughter lives there. I mean, my granddaughter lives there, but she has to go to work. But Mrs. Creech is 5 minutes away, and she's very willing.
Well, that's wonderful. She's not that far away. She can check on her more often.
Yes, she does. Hi, Johnny. Glad you could stop in. Colt 49ers. Yeah, so it was just hard for me to get up the steps when I was sick, when I had that crud.
Right.
No telling what I had.
So are there any bathrooms downstairs also, or?
There is a bathroom, but there's no, you can't, it's just a toilet and a sink.
Okay.
All the tubs and showers and bedrooms are upstairs. But I'm going for a stair lift.
Right.
They're quite pricey. And Ron and Bobby have been doing a little fundraising and asking people to hit up my PayPal account. And I've gotten a few donations. And I've got plenty of farm equipment to sell, but I have to be here to do it. I have to sell it anyway. And so, they're pretty pricey. They're between $4,000 and $5,000.
And that's
But
cheap compared to some things.
yeah, she needs it as much as I do.
Right.
And we'll get it somehow. She's probably going to be getting several thousand tonight at that bowl-a-thon. But I don't want to take her money because she has to live on it. She has to pay her bills. I mean, she would offer to, pay some on it, but
So
you know how that
possibly
is.
the Social Security pay for part of that?
Pardon me?
The Social Security pay for part of a chair lift or anything like that?
Absolutely not.
Jeez.
None. Nada. Now, I heard that veterans does, but my husband never signed up for any veteran benefits.
Right.
So, they wouldn't even recognize him. He would have to go down and sign up and all that. And once he left Vietnam, and he got out of the army, he said, I never looked back. He said, I just kept on walking. I didn't want nothing to do with that.
Well, I will admit, when you're younger, you don't think you ever need anything like that. And
Right.
when you get older, then now's the time you kind of need it. Uh,
Yeah.
my dad, when he got out of the service, I can't even remember what insurance he got, but it's a special insurance that he's pretty much, well, he himself's pretty much covered for life. Well, he is covered for life, and then his spouse, there's a percentage that they cover for life on her. So,
Yeah.
but you had to know about that insurance as you're leaving. If you didn't sign up for it, you don't have much coverage.
Right. Yeah. Well, he was a draftee and he did his time, and you know,
Right.
he said he did what he had to do to serve his country, and he wanted nothing more to do with
Well,
it.
I will admit, Dad was a lifer, I guess they call it. I think he was in for approximately, it was 25 or 30 years. I don't remember what it
Yeah.
was exactly.
Yeah. He was a lifer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels good. It really does. And Mike, I have to admit, as bad as I hate to, I have actually missed you also.
Well, that's okay. You won't have to use soap this time.
No, because you know I mean it.
Yeah.
Well, I would have to, because you and I have said in many, many live streams, and I haven't had anyone to pick on quite like I pick on you.
Well, the nice thing is you kind of kept in touch another way, and that made me feel good because, like I say, I really worried and whatnot. So that really helped me out a lot.
Yeah,
And our book was getting short.
yeah, no. Too bad we didn't save all that. We could have wrote a heck of a book.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep. Yep, the wilder, the more imaginative, the better. I think Rosanna one time, I said, Rosanna, you do know that's, you know, bogus, don't you? She goes, well, let's see, Glenda. Uh, people dropping stuff off on treetops. And she says, yeah, I kind of figured it out.
Yeah. So what's your husband doing now? Not change the subject, but he is home now, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So is
Oh,
he out playing outside or is he inside?
well, let me tell you what all he did today. Just today. He went out and cleaned the gutters, caulked around the windows, painted underneath the overhangs.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he did something else. I think he's already mowed and weed whipped yesterday. Well, since Sunday. Uh, gosh, that guy keeps me. Oh, he's already cut a tree down and cut it up. And this has just been since Sunday. What have I done?
Kept an
Who
eye
wants?
on him.
Yeah, yeah. Who wants to tell me what I've done? We'll skip right over that part.
Well, I was gonna say, I know you did visit a few sites.
I did what?
You visited a few sites.
Yes, I did. I have actually done that. Yes, I have. And what else have I done? Very little. But keeping up with him is a full time job. Okay, Dirty, you come back now.
He's the kind of man I'd like to hang around because I love doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yeah,
I
I
will
know.
Yeah, well, bit working on that house. That was just too long working on that house and being pushed for time. We were working on days we didn't normally work. When we take Dad to breakfast, we never worked those days. Well, being how the cold is starting to move in, we had to finish up enough to get that house sealed in, and that was taking a toll on me and my brothers. So it wasn't fun towards the end. But I have videos up. They're going up through just into December, I do believe, and right now we're not working on the house, but the videos will be up through December, so part of
Yeah.
December.
Are you still having your surgery? Or aren't I
Uh,
supposed to do that?
well, I wasn't really talking too much about it, but that's going to be I think the 12th of this next month. So I'll be going in the 30th for all the blood tests and everything else they got to do and whatnot. So, I'm looking forward to getting rid of this. So,
I sure wished I could be there to take care of you. Did you see the movie with Kathy Bates?
no.
What is was that Kathy? Uh, oh, maybe it wasn't Kathy Bates. Uh, the movie about that writer.
Well, usually I don't watch movies, so I probably haven't the foggiest, unless they're a horror film.
Well, she was nuts, and she had a fixation for this guy. He was a writer, so she picked him up and tied him to the bed and broke his legs so he couldn't escape. Yeah, Kathy Bates. Yes, Deidre knows who I'm talking about. Misery. Yeah.
That sounds like my kind of movie.
Yeah. See, that's what I thought of when I said I'd come take care of you. I'm evil. You
Well,
have
I hate to say this, but I
misery.
might like it.
Oh, you know I'm joking.
Of course.
Yeah. So yeah, that was
So
the
how's
movie
your weather
Misery.
been? How's your weather been up there? Mine's been kind of rainy and whatnot, and I was tilling in my whole yard. And next thing I know, the rain really came, and I've been able to get out there. And I don't. And we've had a few sunny days, but it's not quite dry enough to run the tiller through to try to smooth it out. But and our temperatures haven't been too bad. We got 39 last night, so uh, as long as there's a little bit of clouds, it's not been bad here. But we've had some good freezing days too.
Yeah. Well, here in Kentucky, I went out yesterday, no, day before, and I picked a whole slew of tomatoes and peppers. Um, when I left Detroit, it was freezing.
Mm-hmm.
It's windy, rainy, cold, and I hate it. If I wished I could stay here, but I can't.
Right.
Um, it won't work all the way around. Of course, when life gives you lemons, you have to make lemonade. So
That's right. Well, maybe you can get yourself a sun lamp and sit underneath it.
actually, she has a tanning bed.
Okay.
There you go. And oh, don't forget, she's got a sunroom, one of those real nice ones, and with a hot tub.
Ooh.
So I can be live streaming from the hot tub, fully clothed, of course. I wouldn't want to scare anyone.
Well, Halloween is coming up.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Yeah, you could be sitting in that hot tub sipping on your vegetable drink that your husband makes for you and
Yep.
just watch that steam come up.
Oh yeah, she's got a really nice one. She's got one of those custom covers that with a arm that takes it off for her. The cover puts it back on.
Sweet.
She's got heated towel warmers.
Oh, mercy.
You know, oh, she's got it all. Oh, I think 4 is going to pick up her story about health professional uh, is now a patient.
Would she possibly make any money off of that, or just have the story? There's a
Well,
chance that
you
even
know,
on just story, she might get donations in
uh,
there.
there's a lot of rich people up there where she lives. You never know that one of those rich people might want to donate. You would not believe her own boss, and not the owner or the president, but her own supervisor boss wrote out checks for twice, and I'm talking several $100s.
Hmm.
Um, Once she sent 200, and another time she sent 600, and then she says, "Oh, by the way, my husband is sending another one." And I don't know, just people are coming out of the woodwork to help her. But she's one of those nurses. She's one of those people that she doesn't just do her job. She'll see someone else working hard. She'll, "Hey, let me chip in there. I see you
Mm-hmm.
need a hand." She always goes, the extra mile. Hi, Craig. How are you? Yeah, Rosanna knows what I'm going through. She moved from Maine to Washington. And I know I'm skipping around here. But anyway, everyone loves Crystal. And thanks for stopping in, Wendy. And I mean, she's getting donations hand over fist. And she needs it.
Right.
Well, she herself is used to making over 100 grand a year. So, people that make that kind of money's got some pretty hefty living expenses.
Oh yeah. And you don't think anything's gonna happen to you such as this, so who even thinks about saving up? But it's amazing how fast that money disappears if you did have any money.
Right. Well, I live very simply, but I still go through a lot of money. I help my granddaughter a lot, and of course, see now I'm pretty much committed. I have to move in to help with the expenses.
Mm-hmm.
She can't make it, and I do not want her worrying about money.
Right.
I want her worrying about getting better.
But none of that's free, that's for sure.
No,
We just moved my dad's wife to a better home because they it ended up having new owners and they were verbally abusive. And that place, just for cost, was 4,500 a month, and the place she moved into is 6,500. That's a lot of money, but I will admit she's happier now. She's smiling. She's got a better attitude, and so there's a chance we might leave her there. Compared to uh, after the first of the year, there's another one opening that originally owned the one that she was in, and
yeah,
we were going to move her over there, but I almost don't think we're going to now.
yeah,
But no, it's not cheap or any of that kind of stuff.
nope. June, you're right. The more you make, the more you spend.
Hmm.
Yeah, and well, she was 48. She thought she had a long time to work. In fact, like I said, she was going to take care of me. That was her intention.
Right. That's I say the wrench got thrown in the plans, so I
Yeah,
guess you just have to wing it until you know what's going on for sure.
yeah.
Soldier
Well,
Poet's in here.
the thing is, I this farm doesn't really cost me very much, and I wouldn't have to sell it, but I think maybe that it would be better if we just, um, just nestled in to be with her
Right.
and not have to worry about this place.
Well, there's a
Oh,
possibility too that I mean I don't know what you want to do for sure, but possibility of just flat out buying her house once your place sells, so that payment's gone. I mean I don't know. That's not my business. I'm just saying that might be
mhm.
a deal one way or another.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Um, hey, soldier, would you like to come up for a little bit? And there's Carrie. Oh, there's John. Well, it's awesome to see you too. And if you don't know where I've been the last 5, 6 weeks, you'll have to come back and watch this broadcast in the beginning after 5 minutes, I think. I think I stumbled with StreamYard for 5 minutes.
But you're doing pretty good now on it so
Yeah.
far.
Uh, I just now see when I'm on someone else's StreamYard, I know how to go and get YouTube and use that chat.
Mm-hmm.
But this one, it's a little bit different.
Well, I will admit, when I was watching it and even watching it now, inside, I noticed that your lips don't match your words. So there's kind of a
Oh,
delay there, which I haven't seen that before.
oh, oh! I've seen it before.
But I've found it's better not to look at you anyway.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're rough. You're a rough one. Okay, push on that, soldier, and that will bring you to the what they call the basement.
It's
Yeah,
taking
you're
a
rough
second.
on me.
It's taking a second because I don't see it up yet.
Really?
I'm still waiting for it. I don't see it there. There it is.
I saw it for just a second, and then it went off.
It's there now. So,
Okay.
and Dietra is worried about you leaving it up, and which, like I say, it's actually no big deal because they can get in, but they can't get all the way in until Elegant selects
Yeah,
them and brings them up.
I'm only letting certain people up here. Of course, any of you that I know are welcome. I know everyone here, though. But yeah, I have seen people take on other people's identities and get in. And guess what they do, Mike?
I saw what they did. I thought the channel changed or something.
Yeah.
That's why I say it's usually much safer just to email it to them. But if you're able to stay home long enough and do a few lives, that might be what you want to do is copy that and email it to them.
Yeah. Yeah, just like Hangouts.
Right. So I don't know how soon he's going to click on it if he does, but keep an eye out for it and see if he pops in.
Yeah. Wow, I've been on an hour already.
My goodness. Doesn't seem like it, does it?
No, it doesn't.
That's the nice thing about this too is I can see. I don't think the audience can, but chat that I can see how long you've been on because I'm inside.
Yeah, this says alive 1 minute. Devices not connected. Soldier Poet. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's him.
That I can see how long.
Whoops.
Because I'm inside. There he is.
It says there you are. Alive 1 minute.
Hello.
Oh, did device not connected? Did you forget the mute?
Yeah, mute that other side.
Okay, that's him.
Hello, everybody.
I can see how long.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We have that area. We have that echo.
Alive 1 minute.
Hello.
Oh, did device not connected? Did you forget the mute?
Yeah, mute that other side.
Okay, that's him.
Hello, everybody.
I can see how long.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We have that area. We have that echo.
Alive 1 minute.
There you go.
Got it covered. How are you?
I will admit I haven't seen him for a while. I think it's because there hadn't been a live going on. Soldier, you're muted right now, so I don't know if you already. I think you muted the wrong one.
Yeah, you have to mute the YouTube side.
Because right now we can't hear you talking. We just see your lips moving.
Yeah, you've got yourself muted.
Okay, what about that?
There you go.
Okay. Very good.
Okay.
Much better.
I've never
How've
done
you been?
StreamYards before. I can't see the chat, but wait a minute. Let me see.
Well, I split my screen so I could. I don't know if we could normally see the chat coming in like we are.
I see it now. I'm going to pull it up here too on my phone.
Yeah, there's a big delay. They're all talking about the echoing, but we got taken care of now.
Ah, John. That's so sweet of you. I've missed a few of your broadcasts. I was up in Michigan. I guess that's my name. Now, I got to admit, I love the stores. I love the restaurants. I didn't get to go to very many, but there's a few times that we stopped at a few restaurants when we took my daughter to the doctor or to the one of her treatments or me,
Uh-huh.
and because I'm scared about her losing so much weight, and we did. I love the restaurants up there. I love the stores. Didn't get to go in any of those either. Oh, but what I like the best, they have conies up there. We don't have any conies here where I live in Kentucky.
So you don't get sick off any of those strange foods up there compared to where you are now?
Well, I don't buy hot dogs to eat, but there's something about a coney at one of those Coney Islands I can't resist every now and then. I know they're not that good for you.
So you're living on the wild side.
What's that, Troy?
I said, that sounds like me. Every once in a while, I want a chili dog or a hot dog.
Yeah, loaded it down with. I like coleslaw put on my chili dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Chili, onion, mustard, coleslaw.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
I would have came on earlier.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucker's a foot tall by the time I get through with it.
Yeah. I would have came on earlier, but I didn't know you were on. I wasn't looking at YouTube or anything, so I didn't know you were on
Well,
live stream.
how did you find me?
Huh?
How did you find me?
Well, I just turned YouTube on to catch up on videos, comments, and stuff, and I saw you were live. So
Oh, I'm glad you did.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't stay on YouTube. You know, I log on 3 or 4 times a day just to see what's going on. You know, but
Yeah.
yeah, or to
Yeah.
post a video.
Yeah, I was busy doing my homework on the YouTube, and I got a text, and so I knew it was coming up. So I was late, but I got in here.
Yeah. Oh, I have all the audio notifications turned off. I don't, because if I didn't, it would just, between that and Instagram and all this other stuff, it'd just be, constant.
I
Yeah.
know, and I don't know how people can stand that, because I accidentally turned mine on. My freaking phone was buzzing and ringing and everything else just continuously. I'm thinking, how can anyone live with this kind of stuff going on? There's no way I could stop the ringing of it. Just let it give me notifications, but quit making sounds. Couldn't do that, so I finally just turned it off.
Yeah, me too, because it was like a pinball machine with mine. It was just
That's
constant.
right.
I had mine totally silent except for actual phone calls. I still get my notifications, but I get no sound.
Yeah.
I can't stand all that pinging.
Well, I have a Droid, and I looked all over trying to mute that, and I couldn't.
Oh, it's tricky. You got to go on each app and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found places where I could bring it down to mute and whatnot, but it still would do it. So I don't know if I just have a messed up phone, or maybe I'm just needing a little kid to fix it for me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. In fact, even my text messages don't ping. But usually I get a number, showing me that. Oh God, was that what I thought it was? I think my phone just made a noise. I'm going to have to break it.
Well, that might have been my clock going off, but I have the cuckoo clock stopped, so it's not going to do anything bad.
Deidre, how you been doing? Rosanna, how are you? Good to see everybody. I haven't seen some of you. Rosanna, I see her. I guess it's in Grandpa's chat. But Deidre, I don't see you very much.
Isn't it lovely seeing everybody?
It's great. Yeah, when I saw you were on, I was like, oh, right, this is cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. I've missed all this.
Yeah. So I hear the StreamYard is pretty easy.
October 8th was my 1-year anniversary on YouTube. And I wanted to stream then, but I couldn't.
Okay, cool.
So at October 8th, that was pretty good to meet the goals of, let's say, YouTube to become monetized.
Yeah, I was monetized in 8 months. 8.5. It was 8.5 months, yeah. I was monetized.
Yeah.
But see, I did most of my work in the wintertime on YouTube because, us homesteaders, we don't have a lot to do in the winter.
Right.
And I know that I screwed off a lot in the summer.
Yeah. Yeah, I always try to watch your ads when I click on your videos, Linda.
What's that, Troy? You what?
I said I always try to watch your ads when I watch your videos, and
Oh, bless you. I think
yeah, the
my
next. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I really appreciate that. Uh, I that's all you really get paid on are your ads.
Yeah, yeah. The next live stream I have, I'm gonna try to remember to, because I'm not monetized, but I just want to put it out there. To, our friends that we watch their videos, the ones who are monetized, that to try to watch the ads because that's how they make money. So I'm just trying to do that. I'm gonna try to do that as a favor to everybody because
Yeah.
I think it's easy to click skip. It's real easy to click that button. So,
Well,
and I do click it on some channels, but not yours. Or.
I was in the habit of pushing, skip
Yeah,
until some of my best friends got monetized. I go, nope, I'm going to help them.
yeah, that's what I do too. My close friends. I watch their ads, and some of them, I don't know if it was your channel. Somebody's was like 3 or 4 minutes, but if for them, I'll do it. I wouldn't do it for just anybody.
Oh, I won't either. I won't do it for everyone. Um, I am so glad they took that Berkey ad off of me and everyone else. It was, I knew it by heart.
I will
Took
admit,
what off? What'd you say?
Berkeley water filter, isn't it?
Water filter.
Oh, I'm gonna put these headphones.
Everybody had it on their channel.
Well, usually I'm busy watching some when I go to other people's channels. I'm watching the soap for men or the poopery spray, and I love watching them anyway because they're just hilarious because it's just something odd that we don't see on normal TV. And but like I say, most of all the people that I'm subscribed to and whatnot. If I click on their channel and they have ads, I watch them, and uh, some of them I have them on the front and the back like I do, and I'll even watch the ones on the very end too. But if I go to channels I'm not even subscribed to, but there's things I'm interested in, I'll watch their video, and if I am enjoying what I'm watching, then when they have an ad pop up in the middle or wherever, I'll watch it because that's my payment to them for having a video I was interested in. So
Yeah.
and we're only talking pennies. It takes thousands of people to watch the video, but just
Mm-hmm.
same, every little bit does help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we have a new person, a new channel in here, Bell Prepper. They're new. It's nice to meet everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to you, Bell Prepper, and I'm glad to meet you also.
Yes, very nice to meet you, Bell Prepper.
Yeah, we'll take a look at you after the live's over with. I will. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, as in go make some coffee and whatnot, and I'll be right back.
All righty.
The one ad I watched that was about 4 minutes. I think it was a Nissan commercial. It was some kind of car. I think it was
4 minutes. That's a lot. You have
It
to
was.
really like body.
I did. It's somebody I've known since I've been on YouTube. So, hey, Chef Dalian.
Chef Dalian, hello and welcome. Chocolate cream pie. Yes. Get me a slice too.
Yeah, I was just thinking about you and some other people this morning about all the live streams I used to, go to, and it's weird. Yeah, now here you are. Yeah.
And I know you miss me.
I did. I really did, honestly.
I know, because I missed you. Soldier, I have something for you I want to read.
Okay.
Okay, I got to go get it.
All right. Chef Dalian, leave it to you to bring the chocolate. I knew you would bring something chocolatey. How you doing? Yep, one for me too, Chef Dalian. Absolutely.
Okay. I bought this several years ago. It's a plaque that hangs on my wall. The Lord's Army.
Oh, wow. That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to read it. It says, on a mission from God, when you go to war against your enemies and see horses and chariots and an army greater than yours, do not be afraid of them, because the Lord your God, who brought you up out of Egypt, will be with you. So you see, the devil may try to kick you around, and he's beat me really, really hard. But guess who's behind me? So guess who's much stronger?
Much
See that?
stronger.
Much stronger.
Yeah. I like
See?
that. That's great. Yeah, I like that.
Isn't that lovely? That's Deuteronomy 20-1. That's why I don't have a lot of, I don't have a spirit of fear in me, because I know who I have inside me.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
Nick. Hey, Nick. Nick, did you see my invite? I don't know. Can you scroll back and find it and come on up? Or do you want me to? I'll just put another one up for you. I know Nick always likes to come up. Good to see you, Nick. Chef, all you people. Bell Prepper, I'm glad you stopped in. And please, after the stream is over, come back and watch the beginning of my stream. It will help you get to know me better. Oh, there's Nick. Oh, you like that, June? Hey, Nick.
How are you?
Nick, how you doing?
Knackered. Very tired.
You tired?
Okay, what you been up to?
Very tired. Huh?
What you been up to these days?
Burying one of my mates that I serve with.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's not good.
So, it happens.
Yeah.
So, Chef Dalian, what are you talking about that was a little bit rocky for you? I'm sorry, I missed something. I was probably walking in there. Oh, you're doing okay now, but you were rocky for a little bit, but it's getting better. Well, prayers going up to you, Chef.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, anyone in my live stream knows that we're liable to break out in prayer at any time. And we don't mean to offend anyone, but that's just how this channel rolls.
Yeah, and it's the only channel where you don't hear me swearing.
I know that, Nick, and I love you for that.
Yeah.
Hello, Nick.
Oh no, not Mike.
Yes,
You're
don't start swearing.
you're you're an absolute delight to
Oh
have
my.
on the channel.
I hate to say it, but well, I don't hate to say it. This coffee is delicious.
What kind is it, Mike?
Well, I'm using the Folgers, but I got me a new coffee pot. It's a Keurig again, and as you know, I didn't buy it brand new, and I only paid $4 for it. And it's the one that has the lights in the bottom of it and has a little, I call it the computer screen or whatever on it. And after I got it, I went ahead and used a Keurig cleaner through it, and just because I don't know what has happened to it or anything else, I cleaned it all up and everything, and it's so much quieter than the other coffee pot, the other Keurig I got, and I'm just totally in love with it.
Fantastic.
Did you say $4 or $40?
4.
Four. He gets stuff like that. Now I
Four.
can. Would you believe Noodles is down in my basement? Noodles, let me tell you what your
What?
chance of getting up on my live stream. They are zero, nada.
What are you talking about?
Noodles is trying to get in on the panel.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm not familiar with StreamYard. That's okay. I see.
Yeah, Noodles. No way. You're lucky you're in my live stream. And if I knew how to get rid of you, I would.
I'd forgotten all about Noodles.
I've given him
No offense.
chance after chance, and he screws up. I like the guy, but he can't behave. Can you, Noodles? Now,
I'm not
how'd you get in when you can't? Evidently, I don't have people blocked on StreamYard.
No, you can block them on the YouTube, Elegant.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been so long. I didn't know if back when you were giving him a second chance in or not. Like I say, that's been so long ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, everyone gives him second chances, and he can be good for like 5 minutes, and then he's got to act up. And Noodles, you know that's true.
I see Chef Dalian's stopped by. Hello there, Chef Dalian. I hate to say it, there's been a lot of you that came in that I haven't said hello to, so I'll say hi to all of you right now.
Yeah. Same here, GLM.
I'm gonna go get me a cup now. I can make a quick cup in my Keurig.
Well, I didn't have mine turned on, and I had to go walk the dogs, I will admit, so it took me a few minutes, but
Yeah.
and I also put creamer in mine, so I nuke it because I want to make sure my cup is hot. And I have the Keurig turned up as high as it can go, which is 190. And so it turns out to be a great cup of coffee.
Yeah, that's one problem I have with Keurig. They don't get hot enough. You agree?
I agree. That's why I say when you have a cold cup, you already know some of the heat's going to go into that, and that's why I usually like to go above 190 if I can. But like I say, the manufacturer is probably making it so it either doesn't boil or you don't burn yourself when you have your cup of coffee. But if you have the control of adjusting the temperature, you should be able to have the control to hit above 190 because you know what you're going into. If I was living in Texas where it's hot and I still want a cup of coffee, I can turn that thing down if I want to. So, but
I'm
like I
glad you
say,
said this because I was thinking about buying one.
Well, I absolutely love my Keurig, but
It just
I
don't get
wish.
hot enough.
Well, it does, but if you drink it right then. But if you screw around a minute or two, the coffee gets cold.
and I use
Okay.
creamer.
All
So
right.
what I do is I microwave the creamer to get that hot. And if I'm gonna, I'll make the cup of coffee right in the cup then because it's already hot. But if I'm using a thermal, I'll take that creamer that I just microwaved and throw it into the thermal and get it hot. Or unless you want to run just straight water, hot water from the Keurig into it to warm the cup up, and then that's
Yeah.
part that you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
no,
But I do
you
like the
know,
Keurig because you can have a cup of coffee and it's fresh. It hadn't been sitting for an hour or two and turning on you. So
Noodles, you could so be a part of so many communities and channels on YouTube. But you prefer to take the troll route instead of the human route. And then you wonder why and demand why people won't let you in. Get a life, son.
Now there was one on Amazon I've been looking at that. Well, I don't know. I may still get it. It's like $80, I think.
No, I'll just stick to the instant coffee. It's easier.
I like that too, Nick. I do. I drink instant a lot, actually. I do.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't. No, instant, I just can't.
If you
Oh
mix it
my
with like a
goodness.
make a mocha, it's good. Miss Green's
No, I just
hello.
like normal plain coffee.
Mrs. Green time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's so lovely to see you. I
yes,
have
hello,
Hello,
Mrs. Green
Mrs.
Thumb.
G. Green Thumb.
isn't that just wonderful?
But I will admit the way I got my coffee pot for $4, I went to the dumpster dive store and there it was sitting there. All the pieces were there and whatnot.
I'm not able to dumpster dive.
Well,
But
if I can find another one, I might ship you one.
Liar.
so you're saying it was in the Keurig's in pieces, and you reassembled it?
No, it was all together. Normally at the dumpster dive store, the other Goodwill stores will try to sell it, and for some reason it doesn't sell, but they have it taped together so parts don't fall off of it, that kind of stuff. And when it's on the shelves normally, if they can't sell it, they ship it to the dumpster dive store. And then it goes through what I call the washing machine. The people are just throwing the crap around, just rolling these big bins of stuff, looking for something, looking for goodies, treasures of theirs, whatever. And this happened to be in one that wasn't as full, so it didn't get thrown around or anything. It was in good shape, not all scratched up and whatnot. And there's a place that you can plug things in to see if they work. And I plugged it in, it lit up. You can't do too much testing unless you have water. So I figured, well, for $4, I'll try it. And it turned out to be a fantastic pot.
I see. Okay. All right.
And I've been looking at the normal stores, and I've been looking at the dumpster dive stores. And do you think I can find a cup like Elegance? I've been trying, and they aren't there.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get me some coffee. Boy, this is turning into one big party.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. This is Green Thumb.
Yeah, and Soldier Poet's buying all the beer.
Maybe 20 years ago, but not now.
Well, you can always give the money to me, and I'll spend it on beer for you.
Just fun. Just forward you the money. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're doing a live, just drop it in the super chat, right?
Yeah.
No, I'll send you my PayPal account.
Yeah. That's the quickest way.
I think you get more of the money too.
You do. YouTube keeps some of that super chat. I've heard anywhere from 30 to 40%. I don't know which one.
Yeah, it's
About
not quite right.
40%.
It's not quite right as far as I'm concerned, but I guess that's why people have the PayPal account linked to their channel too.
They do. They do. And
Yeah, but if you send money on PayPal, if you mark it as a friend, you don't get charged.
that's right. That's right. I think the super chat to me is just like a status symbol. That's the way I look at it. If I was monetized, or I wouldn't even have the super chat up because I don't want YouTube taking part of the money. I would just say if you want to make a donation, do like what Nick was saying, just send it PayPal via a friend, and
Yeah.
leave
And
it at that.
Just for curiosity, I've only done that once. And is there a place that you can mark it as a friend? Because I don't remember. Maybe I went through it too fast.
Yeah, I've only done it a few times too. I know I send PayPal to my daughter, and I think it's asked me that, and like you can send it. I don't know how it's worded honestly, but he's right. There is some way to, if you send it like business link, they charge you or something. But
No, if you go on, there's bound to be a video on it on YouTube somewhere.
yeah,
I'll have to take a look at that.
But
Search.
I've had, let's see, one person donate to me PayPal, and I won a trivia contest one time, and they gave me PayPal, and I got the whole amount that they were sending me. So, I guess they did it friendship wise.
Yeah.
But I've sent my daughter money quite a bit, so it's never. But I don't know. I know he's right because I know I've seen that little box where you can check business account or something. Yeah, but yeah, just look it up on YouTube.
No, I think you put the amount in that, and they give you a choice business or mark or as a friend.
Okay.
Okay, I remember seeing I think a box that said business, and I never checked that. I remember that, but it's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but once you get up to your age, Mike, you're not too sure about things. You get a bit confused.
Well, normally I yell out the front door for my neighbor kid to come over and help me.
So, are you saying Mike needs some ginkgo biloba supplements or something like that?
Yeah.
You remember when that was the big thing in the 90s? Was it the late 90s, the ginkgo craze?
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if it ever worked or not. I never tried it.
I don't think so either, but
That's like that mind game. Can't remember what they call it, but it's these numbers you have to line up back horizontal and vertical, and they have to. I forgot how that thing works. It's been so long as I played it. That's supposed to be a mind exercising thing. My brother was doing it all the time, and he was the worst at remembering anything. And I was thinking, you need to get rid of that book.
Do you remember as a kid playing this game? I don't know if Mattel made it or Parker Brothers. It's called Husker Du, and you had to remember where pictures were and different letters and shapes and things. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
No, I'm not that old.
Well, it goes back probably to the 70s. I mean, it's pretty old. But
How old are you, soldier? You're about 70.
I'm 40. I'm 49. I'm not 70. No, I'm not terribly older than you, Nick.
I'm only 41.
Well, I'm only 49, so I'm not terribly older than you.
Yeah.
Well, I see you've got a beard now, so I will admit you do look older because you're showing off your gray.
Yeah, I got it. It's pretty long, like right down to here. Oh, it's been gray since my 30s. It's been, yeah. I don't have gray hair on my scalp, but I have it down here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome
We're
back.
talking
Rose.
about aging and insults.
No, Elgin doesn't look a day over 21.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
That's why I love you. You lie so pretty. See that?
Yeah, I see you're showing that cup off, and I haven't found one yet.
You're not going to
Oh.
because people that have them love them. Oh,
Someday.
Miss Stevens, it is so good to see you and June and all of you. And Drop, I know who you are. You're a friend of mine. Of course, everyone on panel. Look here, how many do I have? Said. So a few have dropped off.
7 watching now is what it says.
Okay. June, of course. June was one of my first friends when I joined YouTube. And of course, you know, I got close to a lot of you, but I got to admit, there was a few that I saw a lot of ugly and we're no longer friends. But usually I run into good people.
Yeah, same here. When I was new to YouTube, I didn't really understand exactly how everything worked. But then the longer I stayed on here, the more I realized that YouTube's a lot like being in like elementary school or something. You have friends for 3-4 months, and they leave you, and you get new friends. You know how that is. It's like, but you always have those few that stay with you. You have a few that stay with you for life, though.
Yeah. Well, there's some friends that I haven't connected with in a while, and it's okay. I can go connect with them at any time. They understand what you're going through. Of course, I'm that way with them too. I try to understand what's going on in people's lives and treat them accordingly.
I could be wrong, but Nana might want to come up. I'm not sure.
What?
It says, "Hey, Elegant, how many people can you have up?"
Oh my gosh, I think 6.
Yeah, I think that's
6.
Come on. I'm going to invite you if you want to come. I would be honored.
Hello, UFO Builder. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Don't forget to hit the like button. I think Elegance pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I don't.
Turned her camera off. Oh, she accidentally cut herself off.
He sure did.
No, but that's one good thing about StreamYard. If you drop yourself out, you can always come back.
Well, hopefully she got the link in so she could bring herself back in.
No, but stream.
There we go. Welcome back.
There it is. There's Palladian scientists. Hello and welcome. So, Nana, there you go. If you want to.
So how's your coffee?
You know what? It's good and hot right now.
Yeah, I almost forgot mine, and it's about medium right now. Still delicious.
Well,
What kind of creamers do y'all like to use?
I use cinnamon bun.
I like plain cream.
I do too. I like the chocolate though. I like
Hello.
cocoa.
Welcome,
Hello there.
Nana.
Hello, Nana.
Hello, Nana.
Oh, you have the echo going on.
Sorry, Amy, you think I know better? Hang on a minute, please.
These
know.
rookies we have.
Eh,
I think you fixed it, Nana.
I can't. I think their microphones. She.
okay. Oh, hubby is getting mad at Tim Hortons. They screwed up the order, so I just didn't want you to hear him going off. That's all.
What have you been up to, Nana?
Well, all kinds of stuff. I guess I want to see in the crafting world and all that. But I've been thinking about you all the time, so I hope the prayers went out to you and your daughter.
Well, that's lovely of you.
Oh yeah, I can say it now in front of everybody. I would have jumped in a plane to go see you. Like, you weren't far when you were in Michigan. I just didn't want to disturb you, but I would have drove up there the same day to go see you in a minute.
Well, you wouldn't have wanted to be with us. We were hanging out. I see you.
I would have did that too. I almost did that when I went to see MT in Pennsylvania. His wife was pretty sick, and I said, if she's in there, I'll go visit you at the hospital. I really don't care. I don't want to disturb a family, but my heart and my prayers are there for you, so my body could be there too.
Right. It means a lot. That does. It means a lot. Yeah, I caught the crud, a really bad one. Me and my daughter.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Now I'm yakking. Can't get me off.
Yeah,
So did you?
I didn't know you were in ICU.
My friend tried to come into the chat, onto the panel.
Why?
Yeah, he got into the basement and wanted to come on the panel.
She's talking about noodles.
Oh, God. Well, I learned my lesson on that, but we're all done and past that.
Well, he's cured over 5 of my good friends, 5 or 6 now. So he's used up all of his graces.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. You got so many other things to think about that are positive. Not to worry with him, I wouldn't.
Right.
That's my answer on that. But I came out of the closet there, Elegant. You're the first person I'm officially saying I'm 2 channels. So how's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that
I think I can.
Me.
I think I can get on, get back into the YouTube circuit now. A little bit, probably limited. I never know if I'm going to have to jump in my car.
That's cool.
Yeah, my daughter's still losing about a pound a day. When I was there, I made sure she ate all the time. I had to be a little pushy sometimes. But without me, she's not doing so well.
Yeah, hopefully Mrs. Creech
Yeah.
can go over there at least once a day and we'll say force feed her, convince her to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she has to have. Take it to her and remind her that you must eat.
Well, I'm sorry to hear this, Glenda. I'll keep her and yourself in my prayers.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Much appreciated. That's how we'll get through all this. And yes, Nana, I finally got a positive attitude over this. I will admit, I got taken down hard. But, you know, that's when you hand it over to God and say, hey, too much for me.
And like
Well, you had a lot of people thinking about you.
like Glenda says,
Sorry, Mike.
watch
We're
the
used
first
to that.
part.
Okay.
Yeah, watch the first 15 minutes of this live, and you'll get more information.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're looking
Yeah,
good.
that
That's
way.
what I'm going to tell you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's amazing
You know,
what a plaster and makeup will do.
I learned it from you. Remember you
Oh, I missed
teaching
that.
me how to use the plaster as makeup?
Right?
Yeah, you taught me.
I taught you well. You look good.
Yeah. Well, you know, the minute I got back here at the farm, I started feeling much better, more serene, more happy, more relaxed. God, that Michigan was, of course, you know, under those circumstances, any place would be bad.
And the
But I
farm
had
gives you
forgotten.
some healing.
I had forgotten how cold it is. Oh my gosh. It was in the 90s every day while I was gone here. And up there it was like, I don't know, in the 30s, 40s. Never got more than 50, 60. And it was on special days. Windy, rainy, and cold.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nana, I bet it's cold where you're at.
Not yet. Not as cold as you think. It's going to get cold, but not. No, I would say we're still in the 60s.
Well, have you had your first?
But it goes down to like.
Have you had your first frost?
At night it goes under about 50.
Yeah. Hey, Sherry, welcome.
Oh,
Hey, Sherry.
Hello, Sherry.
Hello, Sherry.
What
It's
kind of a
59 here.
Nana? Because your voice really projects.
I'm sorry?
What kind of a microphone do you
Am I?
use? No, you project.
Nana looks good in a heavy coat. She goes, so it's supposed to mean I look good in a heavy coat. Just wondering.
Heavy coat. Coffee lover.
No, my voice is just on my PC, my HP PC. That's it. And I know it's a strong mic. I don't know. I don't know how to lower it for you. Is it too strong?
Well,
See if I can take it down.
it's very plain, but it's almost like chambery, like you're in a chamber.
Yeah, we can hear them when the toilet flushes is what she's saying. So if you have a chance to turn it down, I wouldn't know how.
Well, I'm turning it down, Mike, but then I turn you guys down so I can hardly hear you, but I'm turning it down. Is that better?
It's still the same.
Yeah.
I don't know where
You're not in the kitchen.
I'm doing the volume on the computer.
Mhm.
Actually, I like the loud better.
You want me to blast you?
Yeah, Nana does have a powerful voice. That's one of the things I love about her channel. You don't
Really?
have a, yeah, you have a very clear voice.
You know what? It's funny. I don't feel like I have a loud or clear voice at all, but I don't really hear myself.
The tone and moderation is very good.
I don't know. Mike, I don't know. Mike step on me sometimes. So I don't know. Could hurt. Oh, and I can't wait, Elegant. I don't know if he told you, but he's doing these fairy wings. And I can't wait to see his artistic ability. I know he's pretty artistic. He just hasn't shown that side of himself. He's making fairy wings, and I can't wait to see that video. Fairy wings.
Really?
Yes.
And he's
Do you
gonna
need a
make a
pair?
video?
Do you need a pair, Elegant?
No, I have my own.
Okay. Well, as soon as they're dry, I'm
No,
gonna
you have
videotape it and bring it up.
Yeah, I have my
I think
own. Can't you
it's
see
so
them?
funny. I'm talking over poor Elegant.
Well, we have a delay here too, evidently, so it's hard to catch in between.
Yes, Mike does have a nice voice. So does Soldier. So does Nick. That's why I like them all up here.
Hello.
I think I know who Coffee Lover is.
I do too. I just looked at that, Mike. Just looked at that.
And I wear good, neat t-shirts too.
Yeah, that's right.
Now that it's getting colder, I'm wearing Plano shirts and sweatshirts over it, zipped up because it's a little bit chilly outside. Good night, Nick. Glad you could make it in.
Yeah, all right. Catch you again, everyone.
Take care, Nick.
Right.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
Nick tries to come in every time I'm live.
No, Nick is not Irish. He's from Wales.
So, Trucker Man put out the garbage.
Our garbage went out yesterday. Oh my gosh. The trash at my daughter's house, everything's got to go into certain piles and recycle.
Right? But do they come and pick up the recycle, or you got to bring that in?
No, they come pick it up.
Oh.
But any paper like cardboard, you have to break it down, tear it into little pieces. Where here, we just burn it. We have very little trash because I don't use a lot of canned foods, if any. So I don't have a lot of cans. We burn our paper. And I use the milk jugs for watering jugs. So, I don't really have a lot.
Well, between my brother and I and my dad, we put out the garbage once every other week, and once every other week is the recycle can. The recycle one usually gets it. That one's usually full all the time.
Do you have to pay for yours, or is it in on your taxes?
No, it has to be paid for, so we let Dad suck up that bill. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
actually
You have to.
putting it out empty all the time, and after we discovered that, we said, "Heck, we might as well fill it up so you get your money's worth." And
Right.
this way, he doesn't have to take it out. We go in the house, get his stuff, bring it out, put in the cans, and take it out to the road and bring it back in for him. So he's happy as long as all his stuff goes in. That's all he cares about.
Yeah, we pay $15 a month. When we first moved down here, we took our own trash to the dump, and we took it once a month because we didn't have very much.
Right.
But I would just as soon take it. We take it down to the mailbox, down to the barn. $15 a month, and don't have to worry about it.
That's right. That's so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I get a shock? I shouldn't have been nosing around my daughter's bills. I saw her water bill, and I almost choked.
Can I take a guess?
Go ahead.
Because down here where I live, it's high too because of political issues. But I'm going to say her water bill is $70 a month.
How about $502?
For what?
It's for 2 months, though.
Okay, well, still that's too much. It's still too much.
But that's water, sewer, and possibly garbage also?
No, the garbage is not included. That's just, okay. Your water, she does have sprinkler. Whatever your water bill is, your sewer bill is. And they also put a surtax for rainwater. Like you have to pay to remove the rainwater.
So
wow.
they get taxed to death.
And she explained that it was from July, the hottest parts of the summer. I said, still, do you know what my water bill is here? Want to take a guess on that?
Probably what it is in rural Alabama, which would be probably $35-$40 a month, something like that.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah. Depends on how much you use.
Yeah, 25.
But see, in Birmingham here, it's very expensive because a few years ago they went through like the largest municipal bankruptcy in United States history, like $2 billion. And of course, they're passing it along to everybody else, But I live in an apartment, so my water's included with the rent, so I don't really see that,
Yeah.
But if you have a house around here where I live, their water bill is terrible. It's more than 70 a month. It's probably 150 a month, something like that. So the more you flush the toilet, the higher your bill is going to be because it's all included, sewer and everything. They charge you every time you flush. Is basically what I mean.
Right. Well, as I noticed when I used to live in town before I moved out to the country where the farm is, I was thinking, how do people afford to live in town? Because like you say, you got to pay for the sewer along with the water, and it's 50-50 split, you might as well say there. And they don't give you a price break on the water unless you use so many 1,000 gallons or whatever it is. And then they start giving you a discount because maybe you're watering a garden or something like that. Boy, when I moved out in the country, I couldn't believe how much I was saving because I had my own septic tank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we live really cheap here. The taxes are only like $1,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter's is $7,000.
Yeah.
And all she has is a postage stamp yard. And I have 200 acres.
But you're were eligible to get a discount because of your age too, weren't you, on yours?
Yes, sir, I was.
Yeah, so that's where you're kind of lucky. Here, I think let's say if I bought your place, if I was 16, and then I think someone would have to pay the last 4 years taxes because it changed back over to someone younger, or whatever you want to call it, which
Yeah,
is no big deal.
yeah.
I
So
don't know.
even if I own a home in my daughter's community, free and clear, you'd still be paying $600 a month in taxes.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. That is. Oh.
Isn't that despisable?
I mean, I see. Yes, I see these articles. I see these articles. Like people in San Francisco and San Diego complain about, how much they have to pay a month for rent and all these other bills. And I'm thinking, I know they make more money out there. I realize that, but still, it's not enough. Because they're still complaining that no wonder everybody wants to leave California.
Well, that's a lot of people wonder. Well, what are they doing with my money? We'll say, and I mean, especially let's say where I live, for example, Seattle. All the money is being spent around there, and we live so far away that hardly anything ever gets done out this way. So why should we be wasting all that money? I mean, that's not your house taxes. That's supposed to be local, but still, there's nothing special
Well,
going on for us. So
Mm-hmm.
they have city and county, okay? And both my son and daughter are lucky enough to be in the county of Wayne that supports Detroit. Detroit is also Wayne County. And we all know what a hot mess Detroit is.
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, my daughter and son support Detroit.
Yeah.
And they give away money like there's no, tomorrow.
Well, so does some of these other cities I just mentioned. They give so much money away.
Yeah. So
And I'm not against charity work. I'm not. I really am. I'm not. But some of it's outrageous though.
Right. Give us a break, right?
Yeah.
Give the poor working people. My son and daughter have to work their butts off, so that others can sit on their butts. So there you go.
Yeah.
JAEUFM. Hello and welcome. Drop says his sister pays a ton in property taxes. Yeah, I can believe it.
Here where I'm at, most of the charity money comes from religious organizations or like the United Way and places like that versus, say, the government. You see what I mean?
mm-hmm.
The government does do some, but
it used to be everywhere.
Yeah.
And then slowly, the government wanted to be everyone's daddy.
Yeah.
And the taxpayers usually voted it in, not realizing what they were doing, and then they complain about all these high taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they make it so hard when you are voting. When you vote no, you're actually voting yes for it because of the way they worded it. You're so confused.
Mm-hmm. Take care, Bell Prepper. It's very nice to meet you.
Yes, it was. Now I'm all for giving people a handout. I give to a lot of charities, mainly animals, but still, I still give to people, organizations. In fact, they had a little place in town here that helped unwed mothers who decided to keep their babies. They bought, instead of abort them. And they could go in there and get formula, furniture, diapers, you name it. And so I thought that was a very neat charity.
Mm-hmm.
So I went in. They said, "You want to buy a T-shirt?" I says, "Absolutely." So I bought it, and I says, and they said something like $10. I said, "Well, actually, I wanted to pay $100." And they said, "Why?" I said, "Well, I really just want to contribute, but I will take the T-shirt." So now I proudly wear that shirt, my $100 shirt.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
It's got a Bible verse on the back, like "I knew you before,"
Yeah, I know the verse. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I proudly wear it. My $100 T-shirt. So, I love to see charities, that actually help people. There are some that I'm not too happy with, the charity itself, because I feel that they internalize all the money and don't give it out to the people that they should give it to.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, that's what's nice about our small towns around here. There's like the Red Hat. They're helping mainly women, but clothing, whatnot, help them get back on their feet, get jobs, that kind of stuff. You have the visiting nurses here that help the people out and whatnot. The one that, in my opinion, doesn't is a GW store. They're helping themselves out, and everyone knows it, but they still donate to them, and I guess that's fine because they're getting rid of their junk. That's all they're concerned about. But so you just have to kind of pay attention to who you do donate to when it comes to your stuff or money.
Glenda, have you used the Amazon Smile link when you buy from Amazon? You know what I'm talking about?
Used to, and somehow when I got my new phone, they installed a different Amazon, and I didn't never go back.
I see. Yeah, I use the one I use is it's a orphanage about probably an hour from here. I donate what goes to them. Every time I buy something, a small percentage.
Oh, I should look that up again.
Yeah.
And do that. All the little ways you can help.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I have to admit, though, my daughter's home is very lovely. And when I get that stair lift, it will help my daughter because she's got to take 5 or 6 more rounds of chemo.
Mm-hmm.
And it will help her, help me. And she's actually got 3 bathrooms. But, my poor daughter, a couple of years ago, she went through that divorce. And, of course, he used a lot because he would stay in the basement. And he says he refuses to move out. And while he saved money and he didn't pay anything, he didn't want to give her anything on the bills. And, of course, she got a lawyer and made him. But also, her furnace went out, and she had to live with no heat because he wouldn't fix it, and he wouldn't allow anyone to come in and fix it. And I thought, what a cruel man.
Right.
And her hot water tank went out, and evidently she let it go too long because 3 of her faucets went out. And I believe it was that hot water tank giving out rust because her kitchen faucet, when you turned it on, you just get a dribble.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
screen was plugged up or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also the sink had a hole in it where I guess her husband, ex-husband, had either torpedoed a knife or something, because it actually went all the way through the sink.
You mean one of his fits? You mean like he?
Yeah, he was violent. He never hit her, but he used to slam stuff. She had to get a new fridge. Her fridge, she had to keep the door shut with a dumbbell in the floor. So I made her go get one while I was there.
Wow.
She had just got the hot water tank in. So hubby went and bought her faucets and sinks and installed them while he was up there.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's good to go. So yeah, hubby worked his tail off and taking care of us and putting in faucets. I don't know how she lived that way. And then of course she had to still buy him out to keep the house.
Right.
Because she made more money than him, probably.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I told her, give him anything he wants, just get rid of him. Just goodbye. And I says, we really ought to send his girlfriend a thank you card
Yeah, you
for
should.
taking it.
I was just thinking about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that's the one you said your granddaughter got in a confrontation with, right? The girlfriend?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not allowed at his house.
Yeah. Yeah, she did y'all a favor, really.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Yep. So good riddance.
Yeah, that's, yep.
So I just know she's going to turn out fine and be healed, because look what the poor thing has been through.
Mm-hmm.
And she's one of the sweetest, lovingest daughter. You know that. She came down and helped me with my house and everything. And y'all seen what she sends me for Mother's Day, Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
She spoils me rotten, or has,
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll keep her in my prayers for sure. I really pray for a speedy recovery for her.
Yeah. And again, I can't praise Mrs. Creech enough.
Yeah. I've seen where Peanut's gone live a couple of times the last week or two, but I can't stop in there. I'm busy working, but
Yeah.
I saw where he had gone live though.
Yeah, well, he goes and checks on Crystal also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have as much time as I used to. I used to sit there and watch him and protect his channel too, but
I did too.
I haven't had that much time lately. So,
Well, Mike, I think he stopped for a while. I think he stopped uploading.
right,
And
quite a while.
Yeah, I think he did. And of course, my son has been on strike, the GM strike.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my family's been hit.
Hmm.
He's been off, a couple of months now?
Mm.
So is the union possibly paying him, or he's not getting a cent?
He's getting $250 a week. There again, he's used to making over $100,000 too.
Right.
That boy makes some money, because so many people can't do the things that he can, because his dad taught him to be there again, an all around, his dad taught him lots of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I taught him stuff. That boy can cook, clean house, do laundry, fix engines, and he's a great kid. Listen to me about my kids. Listen to me.
Is he skilled trade? And I'm not falling asleep. I'm just being nice and listening to you guys.
Well, in a way, he's not legally, but they pull him for specific jobs that nobody else can do.
I see.
And so plus you heard they're going to shut down the Hamtramck, the Paultown plant. He doesn't even know where he'll be working. He's guaranteed a job somewhere, but he doesn't know where. And I hope I move up there and he doesn't have to move to Tennessee.
Yeah.
That would suck.
That would, yeah.
So is your intention is still moving?
Oh, I have to. My daughter cannot make it without me and my husband. She could if she could work herself to death, but I'm not. I don't see her going back to work anytime soon. She put herself on short-term disability, like she's going to go take that chemo and go straight to work.
Besides,
Didn't
you say she was an ICU nurse?
What?
Didn't you say she was an ICU nurse?
Yes.
See, that's one of the ER and the ICU is two of the hardest.
They are.
Nursing. Yeah. So, yeah, that would be hard to do for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so on short-term disability, they pay her 50% of her pay, and they have big gaps. She's only got one check in the 5 weeks she's been off. So it doesn't take long, even if you do have a reserve and they are doing, Nana, they're doing wonderful fundraisers for her.
Oh, nice. Very nice to hear that.
Tonight they're doing a bowl-a-thon, and they're charging everyone $25 a person. And there's people just hanging out there, paying the money and not bowling.
That's
and
great.
they're raffling all of these baskets. So
that's
they
nice.
sold the wristbands for $2. Of course, people would give them 10 and 20.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got thousands, about $1,200 for that. She's got money coming in, but see, they know she's not getting an income right now.
Mm-hmm.
So my plan is that I can sell my farm and move in and pay the bills, the slack.
Right.
Are you going to be okay there? Because I know Michigan you don't totally love, right? So are you going to be okay there?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't totally love it. I left it for a reason, and I remembered that reason when I got up there.
Well, I can always meet you and go shopping on Eureka Road.
Oh, yes. Love shopping. Well, I've lived here on this farm 12 years. Peace, tranquility, serenity. I could do my own thing. Nobody ever bothered me. I could grow and garden and play. And hubby and I got very close because, we both retired and at the same time. And, got close to God. And it was just lovely, lovely, lovely. I had a lovely, lovely life, 12 years. I hate to leave it. But I also see my daughter needing me. And also, I think that my son needs his dad and his mom. And, not just for any reasons, just, no, I think it's best all around to move. It's just I don't like Michigan. But I don't think you get everything you want, do you?
Not always.
But you can still have a garden. You can still have a garden. I said you can still have a garden in certain things, just in a smaller space than you were used to.
Exactly. And she's got a beautiful sunroom, one of those really, really nice ones with a hot tub.
Oh, yeah. You could put all sorts of potted plants in there. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she
That's what I'm
does
saying.
garden beds too.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't have a huge yard like I've said, but for the size I have, I grew a lot of stuff.
You can. And you can get your soil to where it produces so much stuff that you don't have to grow a lot.
No, because it's only really the three of you, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. And yeah, I can make that work. I can always go over and dig up my son's yard. Yeah, it's got its plus. It's got its pluses, so I'll be all right up there.
Well, you know what? There's nothing wrong with new beginnings, is there? Like a new beginning, just looking at it out a positive way.
I do. Yes. Yes. New beginnings.
I would, if I had a glass of wine with you, I'd cheer you on that one to new beginnings.
Well, Nana, you're a good example. Don't you live with your mother and your daughter?
Absolutely. And I love my mother, and I will never, ever think it was the worst. It's the best thing I've ever done, honestly.
See?
Because you have to understand, we used to take care of two houses. It's not just for that reason, okay? It was just when she moved, it was the time for her to move because she was lonely. But it was hard on bills, on everything else. And we would be the maintenance. So we were maintaining two houses technically. And it was kind of like a give. It was just a win-win all around to have her have a place here. She has her own apartment in my house in the basement. And she does whatever she likes. And, it's easy on her, and there's no finances. It's all done through us. So
Right.
Yes, it works. It works out very well. You just have to be open-minded about it and look to a positive side of this. And I did, and I enjoy having her here. Hey.
Yeah. Well, shit, my daughter's got her own basement. Pretty much not 100% finished, but it's very nice. Got a huge house. I think it can work.
I think it's going to work out really well for you. I think, as you get older, it's kind of like, I know you love your yard, but it's going to be a part where it's going to be too much upon how old you get, that to just downsize it and make it the way you like it, it's going to be easier for you.
Right.
Because I felt bad for you. Like, I feel very bad for you and your daughter, but I was also telling Mike, I feel sorry for your husband, because I could see him running the whole thing. And I'd hate for him to get sick for all the stuff that I can see he would be taking care of.
Yeah. Well, his, our son likes to hang out with his dad. And
which is fantastic.
And they live like every bit of 5 minutes away. The convenience of that place is awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm very close family, and so are you. But the thing is, I like my kids. I don't know if you knew this, but my younger daughter moved out west, which is like 3 days drive from me. That was really hard for me to have her move, because I'm very family oriented and I like my family close. But for job purposes, she had to do what she had to do.
Yeah. Yep, I'm looking at this, like you say, new beginnings, fresh eyes.
If I'll put it this way, if I was your daughter and you and my dad and mom moved away from me, I would find that extremely hard. And I'm like 60, by the way. I just turned 60, but it still doesn't mean I wouldn't miss my mom and dad. Well, my
Well,
dad passed away.
she told everyone when we left that her mother and father abandoned her. They go, oh, that must have been horrible. How old were you when your parents abandoned you? She says, I was 37.
I bet you 10 to 1 they tickle pink your back, and so was Peanut. I bet he got such a kick out of having you there.
Yeah. And you don't ever see him, but Peanut's got a little brother that's quite delightful too.
Oh, that's cute.
So I have 3 grandkids, and my granddaughter, she works and goes to college. But at least my daughter's got her and Mrs. Creech until I can get down there, up there.
Good.
And when things quiet down a little bit, I will be wanting to meet you on Eureka Road.
We will. We got a date on that. I've said that to Mike. I've said that on my channel that I'm planning on going there. You say yes, I could be there tomorrow. Seriously, I'm that close to that place. So I will definitely do that.
Yeah.
And I have witnesses to say I'm really not that bad to meet in person. I mean, I've met 4 people on here, so we all got along really good, actually.
And you're delightful.
If you ask me, I'd say it's scary, but that's okay.
Go back in your corner.
Oh, my.
Don't you worry, Elegant. I'm driving to Washington. He doesn't know it, and I'm going to knock on his door and scare the bejesus out of him.
I wished you would.
Oh, I would love to. I'm just not too close enough. I'll find him. I'll track him down. He doesn't think I can find his address because he doesn't want to give it to me. I don't blame him, no.
I never said I wouldn't give it to you. I told you I was going to send you a package. It's going to have somewhat of my address on there.
Somewhat. He's probably going to give me like another seat. The only thing is it's stamped with your state on there, right? Just so you know.
Oh, it'll have the state and Chris's address.
That'll work out fine.
Hello, Mark.
That's cute. Chef said he'd help us find you, Mike.
Well, he's closer to me than you are, so I bet he could.
It's okay. I'll send him all what I know.
Hi, Buzz. I missed you. I was busy running my mouth. How are you? Good to see you.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, Caroline, I followed you on Facebook with your surgery. And I said a prayer for you, several prayers. Noodles is back.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. No, I can't, but I can. The chat here, I'm just assuming that's him.
Oh, no. Noodles 1980 is in the basement wanting to come on panel.
Oh.
Like that's going to happen.
There's just been some.
All you have to do is grow up. You've got a lot of people that, that would accept you. but you got to learn how to act. Old man, no teeth.
That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
right. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Mark. How are you? I'm getting by now, Mark. Boy, my chat is so much slower than you guys's. I probably don't have it set up right.
Hello, Abstract. How you doing? Good to see you.
What, Abstract is in too?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
She just
wow.
came in.
Hi, Abstract. Yeah, I just saw Buzz, and Buzz had been in 4 or 5 minutes. Glad he didn't leave before I said hi to him. Yeah, Buzz, Mark, and Abstract. Please go watch after the stream is over. Please go watch the broadcast. Go in about the 5-minute mark, and you will know what I've been doing. And I'm going to go get me an ice water, and so y'all can handle the show.
Alrighty. Chef, I like that movie too. I haven't seen it in years though. But yeah, it's a good movie.
What is your favorite movie to watch there, Soldier Poet?
Well, you mean just like the genre, the type of movies?
No, what's your favorite movie?
That's a tough one. I mean, I'd probably have to say like Shawshank Redemption or Sling Blade or one of those, those classics.
Oh, okay.
I like, there's so many good ones from the '90s, particularly that I like. But Forrest Gump, I mean, there's a lot of good ones.
Hello, Deidre. Hope you're everything's going well for you today, Deidre. Yeah,
What's
I don't
your
know
favorite movie?
Mine. Oh, well, I kind of like the classics and stuff like that. And I know you're probably not going to like this one, but I would say there's tons of movies. But Gone with the Wind, if you were going classic,
Mm-hmm.
Gone with the Wind. I'm a really big fan of Doris Day, who just passed away this year.
Yeah.
I don't know if you like any of that stuff, but I think those movies and the actresses back then were so talented. They could sing, dance, they did everything, not just one thing. They're very talented as far as I'm concerned.
No, I agree with you. As far as classic cinema, yeah, I like it. I really do. I love it a lot. Let's see, The Grapes of Wrath with Henry Fonda. I really like that one. I like Gone with the Wind. I like the one with Humphrey Bogart, Sahara. It's a military movie. Yeah, there's a lot of them from back in that day. I like Singing in the Rain.
Yeah, the ones you're naming is more like my husband's kind of thing. He likes all the movies you're naming. I'm more like, I don't know. I'm more like feminine movies, I guess, like romantic and comedies.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I like Singing in the Rain. I like what's the name of the one? They featured it in the movie The Green Mile. He watched that movie before he was executed. Remember, it's with Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers.
Yeah, they were a lot of the team. And by the way, Green Mile was sad but good. Green Mile was a very good movie too.
That's a great one too. Yeah,
but sad. I don't remember which one it was.
I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue. One of my favorite female actresses from that era is uh, Barbara Stanwyck. I really like her movies from the 30s. A lot of those ones she did in the 30s when she was younger.
Oh wow, yeah, that's really good one.
Yeah,
Then she was on. Wasn't the same? That's the same actress. And do you remember the series Big Valley?
that's her.
And you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's her. That's her. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she was a very good actress back then. And by the way, you're right. The Amazing Drop. I like that. He says that's because most of the actresses back then had to do theater and dance to get noticed. That's probably true.
That's true. That's where they got
Yeah.
their training. They trained in the theater, so that's why they actually the acting was different back then. If you notice, it changed like in the 70s and stuff. It was more natural then in the 70s to present, But before that, it was more like you're watching a play or something. You know what I mean? Because so many of them, that's where they trained at, is in the theater.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't really compare to anybody nowadays are that good of acting. Not at all. I don't see anybody that good.
No, I agree with you. I think you're right.
Even,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say, even people that sing back then, that was their own recording voice. But if you look at the people now, they have all the dubs and they have all this equipment. Mm-hmm. You have no idea what actually somebody sounds like true until you hear them live. And then you find out how bad they are. They don't sound anything like it.
I agree with you. I can't think of anybody now that's could really compare to the classic actors. I can't think of anybody. There's some good ones now, but I mean, yeah, as far as singing and dancing and doing everything, I don't know.
Barbara Streisand was good.
Yes, she was.
Bette Midler's good. They do all kinds, from series to comedy to singing to dancing. I saw them, Bette Midler live, and she's really fantastic.
Okay.
Barbara Streisand, though, a lot of money for her tickets, but she's very talented too.
Mm-hmm. You don't really. I like
your
Kevin
turn.
Bacon. No, I was going to say I like Kevin Bacon, and I'm just trying to think of somebody now who does all three of those. I'm not a big fan of Jennifer Lopez, but I think she can certainly do all three of those very well. As far as, I think acting is probably her weakest link, but but I think she's a good actress. But there's just not many people that do all three of those anymore.
I'm back. I got my water.
Welcome back. We're talking about our favorite movies and the
favorite movie,
the Hollywood's golden era versus today and all that stuff.
Yeah. You know what, Mike? I've missed you so much, and I was telling hubby how I missed you. He says, "You know what? Maybe it's time for me to make him another gift." And he did. He said, "Well, maybe I could do something for him." And I said, "I wish you would." And I said, in the unlikely event, I sent him those silverware. In the unlikely event that he would have company, he only got one set. So he made you another. See? Here's the knife.
I feel blessed.
See? Look here. Can you see? Can y'all see? Maybe I should do it.
I see.
Okay, you guys don't go anywhere. This deserves full. No, it's not letting me do it. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the knife. See?
I could use that for a back scratcher too.
Look, the spoon. Nice little spoon. See?
Oh my God.
And the fork. Oh, look at there.
Is that sweet?
Fantastic? That is sweet.
I
can see my guests using that now.
Well, we only had one place setting, and I said, in the unlikely event that he'd have company, like anyone care enough to go see him. But anyway, we'll be getting that in the mail.
Do you think I could get dishes too? Two plates and 2 bowls.
You'll have
Sure.
to glue them back together again.
Yeah.
Sure. So strategic.
Hey,
I'm
Glenda,
sure-
have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen the original Poltergeist movie? That looks like the silverware from their house, where the ghost bent it all to pieces. And yeah,
It looks like he can eat with it and pick his teeth at the same time.
yeah.
Is it? No, I don't want that.
Well, I'm quite certain that she'll send the plates and the bowls all in one piece, but there will be no packing around it. So by the time the mail department's done with it, it'll be just right for her.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
See, the plates I've been using as water coasters for my plants, but I'll clean them up.
Well, I'm sure that they'll have the perfect artist stain on them.
No, I'll make sure they're perfectly clean.
Okay. I'm a little scared now.
Yeah. You know those big ones?
Yeah, the platters. Yeah.
I know you like to eat.
Why don't you sell him some chili? Send him some chili with those plates. That would really go good in the mail.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I can see it now. She'll fill a bowl up, set it in the box, tape it up. Off it goes.
She was going to send him some wilted, wilted turnip greens, Glenda, that we talked about a few months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never put them
you
out.
never got around to it.
Oh, I really like the ice cream I sent him.
Yeah.
Hey, Grandpa.
Oh, June. I know. Yeah, June, the preacher from the second Poltergeist. Yeah, that guy was creepy. Your dog eats off your plates. Is that bad?
No, it saves you from dishwasher bill.
Buzz says, my hubby is very creative. Yes, he is. He can make anything out of nothing. Well, hi, Shiv. Everyone welcome Shiv. She's a friend. And she smashed that like button. Thank you. And welcome. I got carried away. Did you like a gift?
Yeah, I'm one of the luckiest people in this whole world.
I know, Nana. Aren't you crazy about
Oh, absolutely. It works out perfect for Mike.
Yeah, it does. You know, I got a soft spot for Mike.
Lucky me.
Nana, I don't know if you were in the chat, but I really did want to, go up and be his nurse when he has his surgery. And I reminded him of Kathy Bates in Misery.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh man. She was crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he would want me to be there.
You betcha.
Good night, Buzz.
Good night, Buzz.
Good night, Buzz.
I would take just as good care of you as Kathy Bates did.
And what if Mike got out of bed? What are you going to do to him? You're going to break his feet?
Break his legs.
That's funny. Make sure the penguin's facing the right direction. She'll know you got up.
And please, one of you make a video on this. I want to see this on your channel.
So, Mike, you did see that movie, didn't you? Misery?
Yes, I remember seeing that movie.
Yeah, I saw it years ago at the theater. Yeah, I've seen it several times since then.
Oh my, here's David. David, welcome.
Hello, David.
David.
Hello, David.
I know David's me because he let me know. A lot of you have let me know. And I just want you to know I missed you just as much or more.
It looks like you got a comfy chair there, Elegant. Is it comfy for you?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's in my bedroom. It's right across from my bed. And a lot of times, if I got a lot of people on the panel, I just flip my computer around, turn the camera off, and relax.
Perfect. Good. Good
Yeah,
for you.
Sounds good.
relax in my bed. And if I don't have to pay really close to attention to the chat, which I can do on my phone, but I have to turn the camera off. And people like to see me, for some reason, probably because of all my beauty. They have to.
Well, I do. I do. I'll say that with honesty.
Yeah, people much prefer, at least seeing a photo or live, but that generic like Mike's got. Turn your camera on, Mike. Where'd you go, Mike? Did I insult you with my gift?
There you go.
Oh, look at that. I should do the same thing. I'll just give you a black wall.
That's wonderful.
Well, thank you.
You're so cute. Yeah.
The color looks good on him.
Yeah. I like the hair. Yeah, Dave, I will try to get on a whole lot more often than I have been. I took 3 months off live stream, and I only put up videos every, I don't know, a week or two. Little 1 minute ones, that was all I could handle. And yes, my channel suffered. I've lost, in the last month, I've lost, I think, what was it, 60 subscribers. That might be YouTube, though. Doesn't matter.
I think you lost Soldier.
Well, for all they think, for all that they know, I quit YouTube, Soldier, where'd you go?
Oh, he dropped out, I guess, huh?
Yeah. There he is. What happened, Soldier?
I don't know. It just started getting choppy, and all of a sudden, it just kicked me out.
Yeah, I kicked myself out earlier.
Mine's not happy either, but so far I've been able to stay in.
That's because you're so beautiful.
Well, thank you.
I like your new profile.
Well, I will admit I'm using my laptop, so I don't have any pictures on this computer, so I thought this would be a great picture. And it's better than a Band-Aid.
Well, what happened to your that one photo you always use?
Well, that's on my other computer, and it's in over at the guy's house, the computer guy. No, he's
Okay,
fixing my computer.
I get you. I understand. Hi, lovely Lisa. Welcome.
Hello, lovely Lisa. So, do you like this better than Google Hangouts, Linda?
Well, I don't know. I can't give it a fair assessment because this is only my second attempt. And I'm sure when I learn more about it, just like when I first started Hangouts, I thought it was extremely difficult. And then by the time, it ended, I was pretty proficient in it. Just
Yeah.
like anything, got to get used to it. Now, when you
Mhm.
stream, do you stream on StreamYard?
No, you know, when Google Hangouts, when they got rid of Google Hangouts, now I can just I don't know what it's just something YouTube offers.
Oh,
I don't know. You can't bring anybody on panel, but you just go into the
okay.
Creator Studio. It's got a live on the live stream part, and
Oh, you're using
go
your,
into
yeah, the YouTube.
yeah,
There's Barry.
just
Hi,
use.
Barry.
Hello, Barry.
What am I serving for snacks or smacks? I'm saving the smacks for Mike. Oh, snacks?
Smacks. Yeah, who are you going to smack, Glenda?
Snacks. Geez, that would require me to get up and drag something out.
Hey, Colt, how you doing?
Hey, Colt. I bet Soldier's got all kinds of snacks he can pull out.
No, I did. I've been eating on them last day or so. So I got to go back tomorrow and get some more. But yeah,
I forgot about that. You guys always talked about food. I never talked on here with you guys, but you were always making me hungry.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's all we talk about is food on this channel. Yeah, they starve me to death too. I stay starved when I'm online on my
Guess what?
channel.
I bought 2 days ago. I bought a fruit cake already, and it's not even Halloween yet.
Wow.
And and I've already eaten it all. It was just one of those small ones like this, like not the big one, but the small one. But
Now Buzz, he made a fruit cake. I haven't watched it yet. It's on his channel. He's got part 1 and 2 of a fruit cake.
mm-hmm.
I like a good fruit cake, but some of the ones you buy at these stores are not so good.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer a homemade, but it was okay. The one I bought was okay.
Yeah. I bet Nana could cook a mean one.
Oh, a fruitcake?
Yeah.
Actually, it's passed down from my mom. My mom used to make a Christmas cake every year, and I have the recipe somewhere. But it's all homemade. But we don't put. None of us as kids like they put the grinds from oranges and that, or lemon grinds. We don't add that into it. And
Yeah.
peels. Yeah, we don't put peels into it. Otherwise, it's pretty well peels. And she used to put dates, but sometimes, like I had people, everybody doesn't like certain fruits, so we kind of have to eliminate what people don't like.
Yeah, I stay starved. I have to eat at least every half hour. Something.
So what is your favorite? What's your favorite snack, Elegant, and all of you?
My favorite snack. Oh my God, I love everything, Nana.
Me too.
That's why, I'm never skinny because I love to eat and I love every food. There's no food I don't like.
I guess for me, it would just be in a general sense, it would be some kind of a chocolate. I don't know. I couldn't narrow it down to one, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I do like a lemon, anything lemon.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Lemon cookies, lemon cake, lemon pie.
Lemon meringue pie is the best. I mean, oh.
It is. It really is. Lemon meringue. I bet you can make a good one of those, Nana.
I have made lemon meringue, yeah. And I like a lemon, I'm trying to think of the name of those black seeds. I just can't think of it. Poppy. Lemon and poppy go really well together.
I like those lemon poppy. What are they? Fruit or not fruit? Pound cakes or something like that.
Yeah, pound
Those are
cake,
good.
bread. Yep.
Yeah.
Nana, if you keep it up, I'll be sitting on your doorstep.
I'm gonna go visit you, and then I'm gonna go. Oh, look at my pie! And I went to the supermarket and bought it. Look what I made you homemade.
I'll be saying, Nana, cook for me. I'm not leaving till you do.
Because you know what, I just made homemade bread the other day on a live stream. But what I really like in the States, you have that. I got to think of the name of the company, but it makes homemade desserts and homemade bread. Oh, I wish I could remember the name. It's really, really good. And it is, I'm thinking I know it's in Michigan for sure. I think I've seen it in Ohio. I can't remember how many states it's in, but.
Oh, Nana, I watched your bread recipe video.
Oh, I was
Now, I want to.
It was a lot of fun live streaming it. It was so much fun.
I want to tell you all something. When I was in Michigan, occasionally I would go to your live streams, but I would have to lurk because by the time I said hello to everyone, I would have to go check on my daughter. And then if I up and left, y'all be talking to nobody, and everybody would think that I was sleeping. So I just lurk.
That's okay. You know what? I'm used to talking to myself anyways. I'll get on my live stream, so I'm okay with that. I enjoy talking to myself. I'll be up in the morning going, yeah, you know, I really like what I'm doing with this diamond painting. And no, I don't really like that. So it's okay. I'm used to talking to myself too.
And Nana, it's so much easier to get along with yourself too. You notice?
It's
we all
certainly
talk to
is.
ourselves.
I do not work on your diamond painting.
I'm sorry? You didn't what?
I don't lurk on your diamond painting.
Oh, you're another Mike, are you?
Well,
it's okay. I'm not insulted. A lot of people either like it or they don't, and I'm not insulted at all because it is. What I found is I met new people because they love it. Other people are like, oh my God, I can't take it. And other people find it very relaxing watching it. So I've had different opinions on it, and it's all good.
well, you know what? You have so many other talents that I do enjoy that I feel free to tell you that.
That's all right. It's I still would do it even if, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like when you like doing something because other people might not enjoy it. It doesn't stop you from doing what you like.
Right, exactly. I can go with that.
Yeah, and I'm not even insulted at all. It doesn't bother me at all because I think everybody has different tastes and choices, and it's good. It's all right.
Yeah. Because you're multi-talented.
Why? Thank you, but so are you, my darling. I've been watching your cooking videos. You're pretty good at that. Pretty excellent. Some of those make me hungry well, they all make me hungry. Here we're gonna go back to food.
Yeah,
go back to
food.
Like that apple crumble. I don't think I could do that. That looks like a really amazing, some of the recipes you had were, it's kind of like, you know, when you like something, you go and say, I got to try that, but you really mean you want to try it. That's a compliment.
Hey,
well,
Nana, have you ever had this?
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. I was going to ask her if she'd ever had Mississippi mud dessert.
You know, I kind of heard of it there, but I don't really. Can you tell me what's in it to see if I really had it?
It's chocolate and like graham crackers and marshmallows and all sorts of stuff like that.
See, they might have another name for it, and I don't want to say anything bad on your channel, but there's desserts that just have, they're really good desserts, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name of the dessert because it's like, it's on a beach. There's desserts that are on a beach just with different names, and they're really good desserts. They just have a funky name.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm thinking that Mississippi mud pie has a different name.
It's almost like s'mores to me. The one I had, I've had different versions of it, but some of them have more liquidy chocolate. Some of them are not so much, but it's
Okay,
it's
what I
just
wanted to say is that peach cobbler that I put up, I destroyed the video because, well, I mean, it's still up there, but I ruined it by putting in the music. And I went to my editor, and I could not remove it and couldn't lower the volume. So, however, if you take that recipe in the description and make that, that was absolutely the best, one of the best things I've ever eaten is that peach cobbler. And it was so simple and, you know, not too many ingredients. Yeah, don't watch the video. Just go straight to the description and write that recipe down. That is one heck of a cobbler.
okay.
I'm tempted.
I'll do that.
Yeah, me too. I'm tempted to do it. I'll do it for my mom, and then you're going to get an 87-year-old opinion of what she thinks of the dessert. And I'm sure she's going to love it.
Yeah. A few people made it and changed the recipe on it and asked me to try it, and I did. And I hate to brag on myself, but mine's the best. It's quite possibly the best thing I ever ate.
It looked good. It really did. Yeah.
The only thing I can is that the pieces were from my tree, so that might have given me a little edge. But you can also buy them frozen.
I'm going to have to try it now. Hey, do you ever get offended if I take your recipe, not change it, but when somebody takes your recipe and puts it on a video on another channel? I always ask permission on that. So I don't do it very often, but if there's anything that I like, would you give me permission that I could repeat it?
Absolutely.
Okay, because then if I'm gonna do it once, and then I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind doing a cobbler recipe. I have not done that. I mean, there's tons of desserts. That's why I have a weight issue, because I like all kinds of food too. Absolutely.
Cobbler was so easy. It was pathetic. And even hubby says, oh my gosh, this is just too wonderful. I could eat it every day.
So what would you say, okay, Elegant or whoever, what is your favorite thing to cook as far as desserts and main courses? What do you like to do? What do you think your specialty is?
Well, that's a hard one because I have to cook for hubby, and he's very picky. He's a vegetarian, and a picky vegetarian at that. But I usually, I cook separate for myself. I cook for me and the dogs. A meat dish. Chef Gallion made my gravy. You made that cornmeal gravy.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's something. I will say I like soups, homemade soups, but I have to have cornbread with it. I don't like crackers. I like pea soup. I like vegetable soup. I like potato soup. Vegetable soup, cabbage soup. I love my soups, and I make them with a lot of herbs and spices, and I don't like them so that they give you heartburn, but hey, Linda's doing laundry.
Oh, welcome back, Linda.
But I really like my chicken soup. There you go. I love that too. Chicken soup, chicken noodle soup, cream of chicken. I like everything. A chili.
Chili. I was going to say, is that too spicy for you, chili?
No, I just don't make it real hot. I make it flavorful. In fact, I won several chili cook-offs. My secret is I put a lot of peppers in it. from my garden, and not all hot peppers, just peppers.
Mm-hmm.
And I load it up with onion, peppers, tomato.
When you
Good
do
thing.
it, I got a question for you. When you like, I've never entered because they don't have them much in Canada. But when you enter like you said a chili contest or something, if you add spices that are like prepackaged, would that be kind of cheating?
I never use. You know what? Those prepackaged, I can spot it immediately. They taste artificial. I hate them. Did that answer your question?
Absolutely. I have some prepackaged things I like. That's why I sent it to you. But
I know.
there's a
I
couple
was
that
thinking
I
so
like.
much for the McCormick. Yeah, so
Yeah,
much for
yeah.
McCormick. But no,
There
I
is
like
some good
I
ones.
like fresh better. Yeah, there's some good ones, but
But if
fresh
y'all
is
saw my
always better.
spice cabinet, you would drool because, I make my own blends, mixes. I dehydrate my herbs. You do too, though, don't you, Nana?
Um, not I wouldn't say spices I do, but if I could open I'd show you a cupboard of stuff I do, like which take forever. I like them when I do mushrooms and blueberries and strawberries and pineapple, that kind of stuff. Not necessarily herbs, but
Yeah.
pineapple. What awesome dessert to dehydrate! Have you done that, Elegant? Have you dehydrated pineapple before?
Pineapple. No, I haven't.
Oh, you should see. It's kind of like the most sweetest, chewy kind of candy. It almost becomes a candy, and it's all natural. You haven't done anything but dehydrated it, so you haven't put nothing to it. It takes a while to get the moisture out of that, though it takes a long time. Once it's done, I brought it to work, and people could not believe how good it tasted. I didn't think they were going to like it, and the whole thing went like I was giving candy away.
Now, I've done oranges, and I've done lemons, apples.
Bananas is hard.
I don't know if I've done banana. No, I haven't done bananas.
They they make it look like it's easy, but it takes forever to dry them out. It takes hours and hours to dry bananas out and pineapple, both of them.
I've got one of those real good dehydrators. What's the name of it? That big fancy one.
So I gotta get it because I think we have the same one. To me, it's a magician. It's Excalibur.
Yes, Excalibur. Yep.
Yeah, it's not magician. It should have thought of the knights and shining armor.
And
Excalibur.
then I have two of the cheap ones.
No, I bought a cheap one and it never did any good. And I just got flies and bugs and fruit flies that I went, this isn't going to work. And I threw it in the garbage. And I said, the next one I get, it's either going to be good or I'm not getting one. And I started investigating and get a good one of the better ones.
Well, I had one that melted and I threw it away.
Melted, wow.
Melted.
I'm talking about the really cheap ones where they don't have a fan. You know, the ones that they have 10 layers and you have to just let it sit there and it has no fan or anything like that to it.
Yeah.
They're terrible. They are not worth it at all.
Sometimes I have all three of them going at once.
All right, Glenn, I'm gonna have to run, but
large batches.
I'm gonna have to run, but I enjoyed being on your live stream. So I'm gonna have to run. I enjoyed being on here and seeing everybody. Yeah, it was good to see you, Win.
Hey, I'll be streaming again, and I'll catch you on yours.
Yeah, hopefully I'll have one next. I don't know, next week or something. But I'll keep you in your part. Yeah, take care, Mike. See you, Nana, and everybody in the panel.
Yes, and it's nice talking to you.
Soldier.
Absolutely. Yeah, take care now.
I feel like it's Mike's turn to talk to you.
Yeah, Mike. Mark Leonard. I like
You
that story, Mark.
know what he did?
I'm here, but I've been busy.
He ran to the stove and put his TV dinner in.
There you go.
It was a pizza
Oh, pizza. Okay.
2 nights in a row.
Oh,
Well, you
boy.
like. I guess you like that pizza.
No, it was cheap.
Or was it? What's
Yeah.
cheap? What do you consider cheap?
$1.95.
But for how big?
Oh, I would call it probably a small if you were to buy it at the pizza store.
$1.95 is pretty cheap for a pizza for sure.
Oh, it tastes cheap too, but it makes it, well, you know.
It tastes,
Oh,
it tastes cheap.
oh my. It tastes cheap.
Well, I usually dress it up a little bit. I'll put extra cheese. I have grated cheese already. I'll put that on there, and if I'm really in a good mood, I might go ahead and open a can of olives and put on there. And if I'm really, really in a good mood, I have other sausage I can put on there to make it, or pepperoni to make it better.
That's what
But
I'm
if I'm
saying.
if I'm tired and lazy, I just throw it in the or in the oven.
You
That's
know
what I was
that.
going to say. Add extra stuff onto it. It makes it so much better.
Yeah. There's just nothing you can do with the crust. So.
Well, I will admit the crust is almost like porcelain.
Yeah,
but actually, I feel like the crust is the best.
I know. Well,
I must apologize. I'm talking about food. I said, "Oh, you guys are always talking about food." And what am I doing? Talking with food about everything about food.
yeah. Mike, I would feel sorry for you, but I know you can cook.
Yes, I can, but normally I'm either too busy or I just got home or I don't care. And I mean, I even have canned foods that I don't even open. So usually the freezing the little toaster oven's the quickest and best, and it keeps me out of the trick or treat candy.
Yeah. Well, at least you get to eat fairly well when you take your dad out, right?
Yes, I found something new, so that way I don't get sick again. So I hate that restaurant, I will admit, but I can't quite convince Dad to go to the better one. So, like I say, as long as I can find something I can eat that I'm not bored of or I don't get a stomach ache. I mean, it was so bad that I couldn't even stand their creamer anymore. So now I use honey.
Oh, honey. Whoa.
Well, I think they switched coffees. The creamer I used to get sick on, and the coffee is really flat. So if you put some honey in there, then you can drink it.
I'm just impressed you having honey. I think that's great.
Well, I like honey, and for a while there, I was eating a teaspoon of it every day just because. Well, I slacked off on that, and now I just put it in my coffee.
Good. And you like the taste.
Yes.
I love it. I'm so used to having it so much now for doing it for now, what, a year, 2 years, that I miss it if I don't have it. Abstract has you a question there, Mike.
Okay. On Wednesday and Friday, my brother Roy puts her in the car. On Sunday, I just dropped Dad off because I'm not putting her in the car anymore because I can't do it. It just tore my back up. So until Roy decides he doesn't want to anymore, I guess twice a week now, we're going to bring her to the restaurant. And it's not necessary that she actually goes to the restaurant. She could actually care less. She just wants to be with Dad. And so on Sundays, I drop him off and leave him there 2 hours. I come back and pick him up. On the restaurant days, we go out to breakfast and then drop both them off. And we mess around to thrift shops for 2 hours and come back and pick Dad up. So yep, I can't do it anymore. And she's doesn't have a problem with it. So like I say, she just wants to be with him. She don't care.
So abstract, I used you to play around with a banner. Now, how do I get it off?
Just re-hit it. Same spot. I think you just hit it again, Elegant.
Oh,
Yeah, just try that where it says minus. I think you can take it off.
the minus?
Yeah, I got to go look up the stuff again, but yeah, I can't. I don't have access because it's yours, but you should be able to just go right over it, like right where you hit it again, and it should come off.
Oh boy, I don't see a minus.
Well, right where her typing is, like wherever you highlighted it, hit that and highlight it again, and then click it off. That should work.
Yeah, I knew I would screw it up.
Well, there's nothing wrong with showing off her channel there.
Yeah.
Sorry, abstract. I just wanted. It said banner. I clicked on banner. Now
It's in the comment section. No, where the comments are in StreamYard, you have the comments right over her name, where you hit it.
Guess what? I lost my chat.
Well, you got to go back to comment. No, there's a part on the right side that says comments. You probably just got rid of it.
Oh,
Re-hit
okay.
it.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks.
re-hit. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Nana. Well, you didn't know I was going to need you, did you?
I'm here for you. I'm here for you, sister. I can carry you anywhere. My back's a little weak, but I'll lift you up and carry you. Can you see that? Here, come here. I'll lift you up. And then I'm going, oh my God, I'm going to drop her, poor thing. Oh, Mike, you can lift both of us up, can't you? You strong man, you Elegant on one side, me on the other.
You know it. I'm there for the both of you.
Yes. Let's see, that's not what I want.
The only thing that scares me, Elegant, we don't know whether he's going to lift us with his hand or his foot.
There you go. You like that one?
That one's a good one.
Yeah. See, you're in between both of us.
Oh boy. I was going to say something, and then that would be a compliment to Mike, and I better just not go there.
You don't want to be a big head.
Yeah, I know. I think, though, I've been really complimenting him lately. I might make you sick, Elegant, what I've been saying.
Oh, yeah, it might make me sick.
Yeah, I think so.
So what's he been doing that you think is great?
Oh, he does nice things. But again, he's a nice guy. That's all I'll say. But I don't even know why I say it so easy now. I think I don't know what happened to me.
It's winter time. You probably caught a cold. You just don't know it yet.
I think I'm sick or something. Yeah, there's something wrong with me. But I wouldn't tell you that he sent me a can opener, and I really, for some reason, have been bragging about this can opener because me and my husband love the can opener he sent me. That's all I'm going to tell you. I go on and on about this can opener. Even my husband does. How we love the can opener he sent me.
That one's sweet too, because you're the main person, so sweet.
I don't like that one.
Yeah. Oh, we like it.
You're the host.
Yeah, I like the small thing on the side.
I'm just playing.
Oh.
No.
Well, I like that one. I like that one the best. No, the one you just had, because I mean, if I had a picture there and I wanted everyone to see my sexy picture, but it's just a gray screen.
Oh, I'm just a little house in my fairy garden.
Is that a little birdhouse or a fairy house?
It's a fairy house because I'm in a fairies with his fairy wings. And I thought I was going to say elegant. Mike can make me a fairy wing because I like fairies, but you need an angel set of wings, not fairy.
Right, I do. I need angel wings.
You need angel wings. That'd be a good outfit for me, dressing up as a fairy.
No comment.
That's fine. It's my Halloween humor. What is it about? People get old and then no one gets dressed up for Halloween anymore because they feel too old.
I'm going for a snack.
Alrighty.
Mike will entertain all those ladies.
I will what?
It'll probably be yogurt.
That sounds good.
Okay, who all wants yogurt?
I'll take a blueberry.
That's my favorite. So I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, I almost can't wait to get started on those fairy wings because I think it's going to be kind of cool. And so far, I haven't seen them on YouTube.
I'm excited. Seriously, you know how much I like crafting that I can't wait. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Matter of fact, when you're not around, I've been mentioning how you really better do this because I've been saying a lot about it. I can't wait till Mike does these wings. He's going to do a set of fairy wings and do a video on his channel. I kept telling him, I can't wait to see this. It's going to be disappointing if you don't do it.
Well, I think it should be done within a week because it looks like the seeds are drying up nicely. They're turning brown, and that's what you want, I guess, to prove it. And I certainly don't want to put it in the food dryer, which I could, but I don't want to.
So you use seed. You're telling me more than you're supposed to. But that's okay. It sounds already cool. Yeah, I really do appreciate other people's crafts. You know what I mean? I like doing it and doing all that stuff, but other people I appreciate equally, or if not more, some of the talents that people have.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the ones for you. I'm excited about to see. And I want to ask how Abstract's been because I haven't seen her for a while. Hopefully you are well. And did you meet up with her yet or no?
No. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no. What does that mean? I thought you were visiting each other by now.
Oh, no. Not yet.
Okay. I don't know if you're lying. I feel like I want to put you under a hot light. Are you sure you're telling the truth?
No. That's okay. Next question.
I just hope she's doing well too. That's all I'm going to say. I hope she's doing well.
She found a wonderful, it's not really found. She's got a wonderful place now. She got moved there, and it sounds like she's only got one more box left to unpack, but she is so happy there.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear. Seriously. And it's not easy. I hate moving, so I'm sure it's no fun moving, but if one unboxing left to do, I bet you it's awesome. Which is an awesome apartment.
Well, it better, it does her needs compared to what she had before.
Oh, cool. So I take it she showed you, right? I take it you showed Mike your new place?
No.
But he won't answer on the grounds I might incriminate him.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't actually see it?
I haven't been there.
I'm asking her. I know you haven't been to her place. That's I never asked that. You're going to be causing your own grief there. All I asked was if you actually, saw it on a camera or something. Oh, 5 years. Wow.
All I could come up with is a toasted bagel.
Cream cheese
like
by any
that.
chance?
Yeah. You know what? I bought that whipped cream cheese, and it would be easier to spread, but I don't like the taste of it as well as I like the hard one. The one that's awful to spread.
Right. Well, if you have it toasted, it should be able to semi-melt, wouldn't it? Set it a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah. I should probably load it up with butter too, because I've been losing weight. And doctors don't want me to lose weight.
Right.
It tastes delicious too.
Oh yeah. I love butter. Butter. Let me tell you about this new fridge my daughter bought. She bought it the day I got there. The guy had just left. Don't you know, the freezer wouldn't work. So, you know, she had all of her stuff in the downstairs fridge. So he was bringing it up, and we didn't know the freezer didn't work. Of course, we didn't put anything in the freezer, but the fridge worked well. We had a thermometer. And so we put it in coolers. We put all the food in coolers, and we had to wash down the fridge and put all the food in. So don't you know, we called the repairman and said it didn't work. They brought another one, and it leaked. So when they brought the new fridge, we had to take everything out and put it in coolers, wash the fridge down, put it. Now, can you imagine if we weren't there? My poor sick daughter would have had to do all that. And so the new fridge, it leaks in a different spot. So I called the repairman out, and he fixed the seals, and it still leaks. And she paid like $3,000 for this fridge. It's got the a double fridge door, the extra door to it.
Right.
At the bottom. It's a deluxe, beautiful fridge, but it's a LG. It should work. But
yeah, I feel that's a good brand.
Yeah. I think the guy, he did warn us that sometimes they have to bring a whole new door. It's the side the ice maker's on. And I've noticed a lot of these new fridges have ice maker problems.
Why would they even sell them is what I'm wondering in my mind, if they know it's a big problem, unless they're treating them awful rough or whatever, getting them to the public.
You give so much for these fridges, and, you know, the extra work, you know, waiting for the guy to come, having to be there. It's not always easy. So that's just some of her problems. She's had all kinds of appliance and house problems. Hopefully they're all taken care of. The fridge, I'm going to call on it and beg maybe Mrs. Creech can be there to let the guy in. Yeah, Nana, my daughter-in-law, turned out to be just absolutely wonderful.
Well, she sounded wonderful. I mean, I could not say that to you because I never spoke on here with you, but I watched how nice she was with you on here. And did she ever come up and chat? Didn't she chat with you too on here?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah. So that's Peanut's mom, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. She seemed very nice when I was listening in chat. I mean, there's lots of times I didn't type, but I could listen too, which I do.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that.
And she would tell me, she says, you know, I want to take care of you also. We have to watch out for you as well as Crystal.
See, that's...
And she's just been stellar.
I think that she's more like a daughter to you guys and a sister than she's a daughter-in-law. That's what it sounds like to me.
She is.
Yeah. And that's what you need, somebody that's that caring. I like that, like being that way too, like for my mom and different people, kind of like the strong person when they need help and you're there. And it's kind of in return, even no matter my mom is 87, but if I were sick, she'd be the first one to bring me soup at 87.
Well, she's a pastry chef, and she
Wow.
makes delectable desserts.
Yum.
That's my only beef with her, is she serves way too much sugar. And I've told her, and I said, you've mistaken sugar with love. And she says, I admit that that's true.
What does
She
she do?
does think giving her kids sugar is giving them love. And they have issues, and they shouldn't have quite so much.
Does she do that for a living though, Elegant?
She used to.
Okay, she used to. All right. See, I was going to say that I got to give her credit because I love all the dessert, but I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
You can have some, but if you limit to how much you have, that's better is what you're kind of getting at. Like, do not do anything, but because you would crave for it. If you're so used to having dessert and totally take it away from your diet, that's really hard, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, in a crash thing, it's not easy to do.
Well, on the other side of that, hubby sure loves it when she loads him up on goodies and brings them over to him. And, she cooks for him too. All of us. And I will snack on a little bit. I'm not a big dessert eater. But what she does make, oh my goodness. And every year she makes us a cookie tray and sends it to us. And you would not believe that not only are they delicious, but she makes them, very pretty.
I could see that. Pastry chefs would be really good at that.
Yeah.
But I just keep on thinking, is everything's the key, and I should listen to my advice here, but I'm just saying everything is the key with moderation. You can have a little bit of dessert. Just don't eat the whole cake, but a small piece wouldn't hurt you.
Right. So I don't say a lot because, hey, I like her desserts too, and hubby loves them. But she admits that she does indeed do that.
Well, since you talked to her, I'm sure she adores you, so I'm sure she's taking your advice and listening to it.
She is. Oh,
Yeah.
she is. Yeah. That's one thing that we can talk very candidly with each other, and we don't get angry.
Which is a really cool thing, because that's what my family's about too. Like, it's kind of funny. My daughter will say, she can say anything to me in anger or whatever way she wants, and she knows I don't take it personal. She's just maybe frustrated, whatever it is, where other people might be so offended and be upset.
Yeah.
And she said it to them the same ways to me, and I write it off like it's not a big deal. I know we are that comfortable with each other that I don't take it out of being mean.
Yeah.
So that's what it sounds like. That's the same way you are with your daughter-in-law.
Yeah. And Crystal too. Crystal will burn you. She's good at burning you back. She's used to being insulted, so jokingly, so she will insult you back, and she will really get you.
But you guys like doing that. You and your husband do it all the time, correct?
Right. That's
your sense of humor.
Yeah, it really is. You know, it's just how we.
Did you read the typing there, Elegant? The chef says, sorry, I would eat the whole cake. And then Mike goes, if it is there, wait in the way, eat it and get it over with. Listen,
Right. Get it out of the way, right? Oh, I forgot my bagel. I had it in a toaster oven.
well, you better go get your snack there. Okay, Mike, it's your turn.
Okay, well, her snack might be worse than croutons now.
Where's the well, else you could use it for a soup later. Oh, I need a good coffee, but it's too late. 10 o'clock having a coffee is not a good idea.
Well, I was almost thinking about making another cup myself, but it's almost 7. So I could have it at 9. It's not going to bother me there. When my brain doesn't want to shut down, it don't matter if I've never had coffee. It still just doesn't want to shut down.
So it's at that point, it doesn't want to shut down.
Oh, no. The past few days it's been that way. That's why I say it don't matter on the coffee. So I just turn the TV on, turn the sound down until I can just barely make it out. And, excuse me, normally I fall right to sleep.
Do you find like when you got like videos and different things you want to get done, does that like not overwhelm, but like keep you busy, your mind busy? Like, okay, so I got to get this job done with my brother, and I got to go do this video, and I got to go clean this, and I got to go make this, like all that stuff in your head.
Well, when I was working on the house, I was usually planning our next steps or what we should do. And so that would keep me awake, I guess. When it comes to making the videos, I know I have, let's say I have 5 of them I need to make. That doesn't keep me awake because I don't even know what the videos are containing because I haven't opened them. I mean, I know because I've worked that day, but like I said, it's just not in my head on the videos. It might bother me that it might bother me.
Toaster ovens, you just tell it what you're cooking and it turns itself off, thankfully.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, cool. I thought you were going to have croutons there. Good thing.
Yeah, it's smarter than I am.
I was just wondering what you thought about, like, I like the old, because you're talking about your fridge with your daughter and all that and the equipment. And that's, what do you think of the newest fridge they got is all like computerized, and you go and tell the computer different things to the front of the fridge, and it can do all kinds of stuff. It's amazing. I don't know if you'd like that or not, but the new fridges are really cool, actually.
Good night, Carolyn.
Carolyn, are you leaving? Thanks for stopping in, sweetheart.
Good night, Carolyn. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I like it when my equipment is smarter than I am.
I was thinking that fridge is, I don't know. I like the way old stuff is built better and stronger, but I like the modern stuff that's kind of cool what it does.
Yeah.
Can I have a cheese sandwich and then maybe your fridge could make it and you just open up the fridge and it's right there? Like the Jetsons.
Yeah, well, we haven't bought a lot of grocery because we don't know if we're going to have to just take off and leave.
That makes sense because then you're going to waste all that food.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to ask you this because I really didn't say that. I want to know how much stuff did you grow this year in your garden? Like what exactly? I have heard you talk about some of the things you were growing, and I'm so excited I can ask you this. You know, that 10-gallon potato thing never worked for me, and I'm going to try it again, but it never. I saw how well it worked, and you did amazing with the amount of potatoes, but I tried it once. I think it was the soil I bought was really bad, and it went like clay, and so there's no way that the roots or anything could grow. So I thought it was amazing how that turned out for you, and I didn't think you could grow it, but it was good.
Actually, I did it and it turned out really great both times.
Yeah, no, it really did. It really did. And did you use your own? And I watched it, so I just don't remember if you used your own. What's the word? What? Not soil, but I know you probably put compost in it.
Yeah, I make my own soil mix.
So I am going to experiment with that next year because I do have potatoes and sweet potatoes growing in the back that I didn't check. And actually, it took so long that I don't even know if I'm going to get it because of the frost coming in. So I don't know. Same with my Brussels sprouts. Do you know that I started the plants all the way in the house, I think in April, put them outside, and they still haven't done the Brussels sprouts yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to, the plants are huge and they're doing really well, but the sprouts are very, very tiny. They're not even ready to pull yet.
I don't have real good luck here with Brussels. But I always figured it's because it's too hot.
Yeah. So, but you grew, how many things did you grow? You grew a lot of stuff.
I try to grow a lot of different variety, but only a little bit of each. But I don't always do that. I get carried away.
Yeah, but do you try something new? Like, do you add something different?
Yes, I do every year. And every year I try to do something spectacular in the garden with either a new bed, a new design. And I do try to grow a different something or other.
Well, I just love getting new stuff. I'm going to do gourds next year. I've never done it. I have to build a trellis and I want to make one that's a portable trellis.
Yeah.
That it's on hinges. I can see kind of my design I want to do, that you kind of can fold it in half like a ladder and move it. And then in the fall, just put it away and clean up the bed and then put it back out there.
I have to do that in my new place because, when you're short of space, you have to grow vertically.
Yep.
My daughter has a garden, though. She's got a little, grows in pots and she likes to do fancy landscaping too.
Oh, does she? That's nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Are you okay, so when we're talking about you can do it and you're gonna adjust the gardening there, but you won't have the yard. But would you consider doing the pails again, but a whole bunch of them because now you're limited to space?
Yeah. If she'll let me.
Oh, I can't see why she wouldn't.
Well, she has to have everything pretty.
Oh, okay.
So a bunch of 5-gallon
Isn't pretty, I get it.
she wouldn't do it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, she'd have a fit.
I'm thinking you could hide it somewhere in the back where you wouldn't visually see it.
In fact, we have different kitchen ideas too. I like a very efficient kitchen, and she likes everything put away. So by the time I assemble everything, I'm too tired to cook at her house. Whereas at my place, I can whip something up and, blindfolded. So adjustments.
Yeah, I see that. That's why kind of like it was adjustment for me and my mom, but my mom has her own kitchen downstairs and she can do whatever way she wants to do with whatever she likes to cook or whatever.
I may have to do that too.
Well, that's when we did it, when I was trying to get together with her, we were trying to find a house that had like a in-laws apartment with it and be trying to find it and fall under our budget. We couldn't find one. So the only way, next thing was I said, what do you think if we took this part of the basement and we renovate it for you to have a little apartment there. Would you like that? And she did, and we got somebody to come in, and she has her own bedroom and her living room and a kitchen, a nice kitchen. It's like a full-size kitchen almost. I mean, it's not as big as upstairs, but, and then the bathroom's kind of shared because the way my design of my house, I can't have the bathroom attached because there's a laundry room in between it. So
Yeah.
that's the only thing she doesn't have directly is the bathroom, but she has access to my whole house anyways. It's kind of like, but she has her privacy. When she wants to go downstairs, she wants to cook the way she wants to cook. She just goes down there and does whatever she wants.
So how about you, Nana? Do you like your things out, or do you like everything put away in your kitchen?
I'm a combo. I think I'm between you and your daughter. I
Oh.
like things. I have things out though. If I showed you my kitchen, I would show you that. If it was, I would open my camera to show you at this point, but it's a little bit untidy, so I'm not going to do that. But one day I'll show you. I've showed it on my channel all the time. I've opened it up. When I was doing those live streams, I show you my counter. So yeah, I have a microwave out, a toaster oven out, a TV, a coffee maker, a kettle, toaster. I'm trying to say all the stuff I have. So I do have, and utensils out, knives, and so I do have stuff out. I don't have everything put away, but there's things like a crock pot I won't leave on the counter. I put that away like that.
Yeah.
So I would think I'm fall between you and your daughter. I'm midway.
How about you, Chef? I bet you like your stuff out.
Yeah, what about you, Mike? She's asking that. How do you like it?
Cluttered.
He likes it all out.
I'm with you, Mike.
If it's not cluttered, you're not a good cook.
That's not true, Mike. You're so bull crap. Not true.
Well, I have my Instapot right in my dining room table, right in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get mine going.
My daughter would not go for that.
You talked about that. That's one thing. I have so many things, and that's one thing I do not have.
Well, realistically, all it is just a pressure cooker, but it has its own hot plate and holds its own temperature compared to having a pressure cooker on the burner.
Actually, you can fry in it. You can. It's a crock pot as well.
That's what I'm thinking. Crock pot. That's what I thought it was closer to.
I don't know. It has so many functions.
So, but I remember seeing one that was was still called a crock pot, okay? But it was made of metal, and you could actually fry and do different things in it, but it was called a crock pot.
Did it have pressure cooking?
Maybe that's the difference. Maybe it doesn't have pressure cooking. Okay.
Well, I like the pressure cooking because you can take things straight from the freezer and be eating in an hour. You don't have to thaw it. And it also takes any cut of meat, even the cheap ones, because I buy the cheap for my dogs, and it turns it into the most tender piece of meat you'd ever want to eat. And I'm talking cheap meat. And I always give it to my dogs, but I always take a bite of it. Like you could get a big pork roast or, some kind of ribs, real cheap, on sale. And throw it in there. And when I cook for the dogs, I don't season it.
So how long would like a roast, I don't know, a couple pounds, let's say 3-pound roast put in there. How long would that take?
You would be eating in an hour.
Oh, that's pretty good. From
'Cause see,
frozen, from
from
frozen or from frozen. Okay.
see what it
I
is. It takes a little bit of time to heat up, to get your pressure going, and at the end of the cycle, you choose whether to let it cool down naturally or let it come down, fast. You just flip the little lid.
I could see that be a new toy for me because that stuff is toys for me in the kitchen.
Oh, I'm into toys. I love kitchen gadgets.
Yeah, like see, men have their cars and all those toys. I definitely have toys in my kitchen, but that's one I don't have. I just kept thinking, I don't know if I have the space for something new, but I would love it. But it ends up I have to put stuff and store it downstairs because technically I have so much stuff. There's no room in the cupboard to put it away.
Well, I refuse to put that Instapot away.
No, I can see that if you're using it all the time. That's what I'm saying. Like things that I would use all the time, I don't hide in a cupboard. But if I'm
Nope.
not using it all the time, then I put it away.
Yeah. Now, see, I have a air fryer.
Oh, bye, Abstract. Have a great night.
Bye, Abstract. So, do you have an air fryer, Nana?
No, and that was another thing. I was given a couple things at the time for a Christmas present, and I returned it because I didn't think. I think that was one of them, and I went, I don't know if I'm going to like this. Same with the coffee. I don't like those syrup coffees. I don't like them at all. I'm trying to think of the name of them, but the gadget you put the little pack in, and then it punches the hole, and then it drips through, and
Well, that's a
and
Keurig.
then you can put, yeah, I don't like them. I don't like the taste. I feel like I'm drinking chemical coffee.
Well, I buy the organic coffee, and it's wonderful.
Yeah, I don't. My daughter has a machine, and I have coffee there, and I added other places, and I was given it as a gift, and I still like the old fashioned drip coffee the best for me.
Yeah, hubby's got one of those. He makes that kind. Actually, my Keurig make much better coffee.
Yeah.
Mike has how many Keurigs? Mike's asleep.
I gave one to Dad, and I have 2 in my house and 1 in my trailer.
All right. And do you like your Keurig?
I love them.
I do too.
The normal coffee pot was great because you could have 2 or 3 cups in the morning like I used to, and then I just shut it off. Well, then I was nuking it, and that was awful. So the Keurig, it doesn't take that long if you leave the water on, we'll call it, to just pop a cartridge in there and let you fill your own cartridges and brew a cup.
Yeah, you can make tea. You can run just plain hot water through it.
Right. I use it to make my hummingbird food.
Really?
Yeah, all you need is hot water, and this makes it super hot water.
Yeah.
And depending how much I make, I'll set the setting for how much water I want. I'll have the sugar already in the bowl and just start stirring it, and then I go over to the ice machine on the refrigerator. I push crushed ice, and I have that go in approximately to the measurement I want. And I just stir it until it chills down enough, throw out the bigger ice cubes, finish filling it with the cold tap water, pour it in the jar, and out I go with it.
That's neat. It really is. I make tea, hot chocolate, coffee. Yeah, I love my Keurig. But now I don't use the air fryer all that much. I like it, but not like it. My Instapot is my very favorite.
Well, my son has one. He uses it all the time. Myself, like I said, I haven't started using mine yet. I do have the stainless steel pan and the Teflon one, but the Teflon one, my son doesn't like it which he's got stainless now. but the Teflon, the stuff will stick to the bottom of it anyway. And he says, well,
Yeah.
you can't scrub it. And the way I look at it,
Right.
if you happen to have a Teflon one, just take a Brillo pad and scratch all that Teflon off of it. But it's better if you can get a stainless pan to fit inside. The
Yeah,
proper one.
You can get a stainless at Amazon.
Yeah, I got mine at the dumpster dive store.
No, you can get a replacement.
Oh,
The
okay.
inner pot. The inner
Right.
pot. Yeah. I have 2 of them. Two inner pots. One instant pot.
So you got 2 because you thought you needed it, or you store whatever's in it in the refrigerator and then make something new in the other one?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The reason I have 2, though, is hubby dropped one because I told him, I said, you're going to need a oven mitt, pot holder. He says, no, I don't. And he dropped it. And he banged it. And I go, see what you did? He says, I'll buy you another one. So I said, okay. I said, this one may not work well. I knew it would. I just wanted another one.
Why not? I know. You got to treat you like a princess. It cost me dearly, but
yeah. Oh, he's so easy. Bless his heart. I always say, when they were passing out husbands, I got in the right lineup. It's one thing I did good.
Right. You did very good.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I can't believe all the work he's done since he's been here. He's also changed out the exhaust piping to the wood burner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That must be nice to have that. Are you talking about a garbage burner or a wood stove?
Oh, the wood stove that we use to heat the house with.
Okay.
We have a furnace. We just like to use the wood stove because it's cheaper.
Well, when I had the farm, I was kind of wanting to find like I said, I think they call it a garbage burner. It's just a little 2-burner stove, I guess we'll call it. And that's what most people used to burn their cardboard, wood, whatever in to get rid of it. And you could also cook on top of it if you wanted to.
Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, but you don't see those too often. Like I say, it's only 16 inches wide and just has 2 burners on top of it that you remove and throw the sticks in that way or whatever.
Hubby saves up all the paper and he burns it, and he always has a hose nearby. Because if you set one of these mountains on fire, you're in trouble.
I can imagine so, and with the temperatures you're still having.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have all this rain and everything, so we burnt Dad's brush pile and then went across the street and burnt my brother's wood pile from all the scraps that we finally stopped taking to the dump. We just burned them out, and he's got a big cement pad out there that the back when there used to be a chicken coop back there because this is a chicken. They raise chicks and chickens and that kind of stuff here, and so it's real easy to burn on top of that. So yeah, I'd love a few 90-degree weather days back again, but I don't see that happening.
I don't like it that hot.
Well, let's see. Today's high was 56. So if tomorrow happened to be 90 for one day to warm my bones, I'd be happy.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to rain tomorrow.
Nana's getting her exercise in. I hear her walking back and forth, back and forth.
I gotta. Did you ever sit down too long and you got a really bad turn course in the back of your leg? That's what's going on here.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am, I have.
Oh, I should have took the sound off. Sorry.
You know, I have to get up and walk every so often.
Yeah.
And everybody knows that.
Would you look at that? You hit 4 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Well, I must have really enjoyed myself. And I think I have because connecting with all my friends. And I think they're really, you know, when I first started YouTube, I never dreamed I would actually care for any of the people on there. I mean, like I do. I mean, I understand you can be friends, but I mean, I really, really do care a lot for my friends.
Right. There's good people out there. There's bad ones too, but there's good people out there. And it's so nice to be able to, like you just said, connect better with them.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people have left me messages that they miss my live streams. And I'm sure a lot of them don't know I'm back.
Right. Well, Deidre, she's been worried about you too.
Yeah. Yeah. Deidre's my sweetheart girlfriend. Carolyn. Now, Carolyn has called me and texted me. She's always worried about me. Even, let's see. Oh, he was in here earlier. What was his name?
Noodles.
Oh, David Rice. David Rice left me messages. When you gonna live stream? I miss you.
Uh-huh.
And of course, Jeff and John was in. You know, John, and he was tickled to see me. I imagine a lot of these people that did not know what was going on thought I just vanished.
Well, that's what's so sweet that you came on and were able to see everybody, and everyone see you.
Yeah. Shut
Well, it's
down,
good to see you.
run into. It's always nice to see him. An abstract also. Well, I think I'm gonna. 4 hours is plenty, especially for my first time back in 3 months. I think I'm gonna get off of here.
That sounds good. That way I can go pop in a TV dinner or pizza or something.
Yeah. You need to eat again, Mike.
Well, it's only what? Oh, it's 7:21. I'm looking at my other clock that the battery's dying in it.
Oh my! It's really. Yeah, I've missed you too, Mike. I missed tormenting you.
And I totally enjoyed it.
I know. That's how we are.
And before you leave, make sure to thank your husband for making that second set of silverware for me.
Yeah, I know. Isn't he just the most thoughtful guy?
Oh, he is.
Well, maybe Nana can tell me how to get out of here. Okay, there's a place I have been told
Right,
that you have to
right on
hit
the top. Yeah,
upper
there's a red
button.
button on the right, top right. It says end stream, like on the right side. Just hit that button and you'll close the stream down.
Okay.
All right, before you leave, I'm going to tell you good night, Nana, good night, and everyone that happens to be still in the chat, good night, and until next time.
Yes. And good night to you, Mike. And Nana, it was an honor for you to come up on, not only come into my stream, but come up. And I always enjoy Mike. And of course, Soldier's gone. I enjoy him. And all the lovely, lovely people that has come and gone and that is still in the chat. Thank you for stopping.
Yes, I want to wish everybody thank you so much, Elegant, for having me. Mike, always good and a laugh. And thanks for everybody that come to join Elegant. It was fun seeing her on live.
Yes. And may God bless each and every one of you richly and abundantly. And good night.
Thank
I will
you.
see you all again.
Thank you.
Good night.
Well, good night.